Hey, mic test. Ah! Oh god, I didn't realize you'd run out of music. I left the room for like a second. Oops.
Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go! Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Everybody bring it in.
Hello? Is there anybody out there?
Hi! Is there anybody out there? Hi!
Is there anybody out there? Hello? Is there anyone there? Hello? Do you know what day it is? Because I think I know what day it is, even though I can't figure out what day anything is this week because the week is all over the place. It's so all over the place. The week is... it's like we chopped up the week and... What? Huh? Did I just turn the music off by accident? Oops, I just... Never, it's okay, it's okay. We're cool. It's Friday! The week is chopped. The week is absolutely chopped. How is everybody doing? Let me say hello to Who have we got? Dara, thank you for 74 months. Oh my god. Horace Adoris, thank you for 9 months. Miles Indulgence, thank you for 40 and 3 months. Stickman Sam, thank you for 6 months at tier 2. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Gwen Tarantino, thank you for 53 months. Dun, 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 dun. Who else have we got? We have Kid on Dust, thank you for 2 months. Public Hero People Party, thank you for 30 months. And thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. It's good news as I'll get back to those in 1 minute. Diamond Rhombus, thank you for 10 months. D-Chen, thank you for 6 months. Tay Sakura, thank you for 4 months of your prime. Orange Quake.
Let's go.
Let's go. Orange Quake, thank you for 4 months. Puffle, thank you for 58 months. Fluorescent Ninja, thank you for 500 bits. Curious Corviday, thank you for 22 months. Thank you. Good news is from Lenbot. Finished my first week of mocks. Whoa, can we hear it for Lenbot? It's all happening. Kilvana says, how do you finally feel better after being sick for a literal month? We don't know what made me sick, but a bunch of tests coming up. Hope we find out soon. I hope you stay well. It's so nice to feel like yourself after being unwell. Give it up for Kilvana. Who else have we got? Is that everybody? Have I got everybody? I've got everybody so far. Except for Statstat. This shooty has signed a contract for what might be very well my dream apartment. Ooh, give it for Statstat. Ooh. Now, I'm going to appear. If you were at Elia's stream the other day, you did see my face recently, but like... Hello! Hi! Hello! Welcome to the kitchen. We haven't been here in like 2 weeks because of the horrors, you know, it happens like that. Sometimes they do be like that. AB99, thank you for gifting 5 subs to multiple people. Can we please get a wave of good eggs? Thank you so much. You were too good. 3 good, and 4 good. And we have good news as well from the Fox Overlord. As of today, I'm 18 months on HRT. Congratulations! Ooh. I hope it's being going so well for you. I really, really hope it's being so well for you. So well for you. Good news from Eliza online. I finally put together a workout plan. Yes. Make sure you don't overload your brain on that, because sometimes it's great to have a great plan, and you know, if it's not balanced, sure, that's it. But I'm sure you'll be grand. Make sure you're having a good time as well, because if it's fun, you want to do it, you know? Robert Link, hello, Pear Falls and Curious Corviday and Kilvana and SCP-650 and Eliza Online and the Fox Overlord and Robin Flies East, hello, and Jamie James says, I only got bits of Wednesday stream. It was so much fun. I'll tell you little bits and pieces because it was very, very funny. Statsat, hello, the best NPC. Lovely to see you. Hope you've been keeping well. Hello, hello. Kono Ear says, chat's having an elevated experience in the laptop. No, you're actually over there. There's a reason I'm looking over here when I'm talking. We have the screen. The screen. The screen. Jedi! Ah! Jedi, hello, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Can we please get a wave of good eggs? Thank you so much. Oi, and thank you for kicking off the hype train as well. I haven't done anything yet. But I have had such a week. I know I was very cryptic. I didn't tell you. I didn't even tell you I was going away. I was just like, I won't be here. I didn't tell you I was leaving the country. Now, in fairness, I don't have to report into you when I leave the country. I mean, like, that's not, I don't have to do that. I'm not legally obliged to do that. But I did leave the country. And I'm back again. And we have a shark close-up. We have Bree coming at you. She's, actually, I should put on my other shoes, otherwise my feet are going to be sore. Ow, ow, ow. Dum, dum. Oh, 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 oh. It's Bree! Oi, 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 oi. What's going on over there? If you need a bit of goodness today, or any day, Bree is here, and Shark is here as well. And we are hanging out, we are going uns. Today's recipe is not particularly complicated, but you know what, we just want to hang out and make something nice, hopefully. 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 Oh, rather not be here, thank you for gifting 5 subs. What can I do with you? What am I going to, I do not know what I am going to do with you. Oh, has there been an oink? Perhaps. Stat, thank you for the bits. I'm trying to get a right in the middle volume on this, because this is, that's fine. That's fine for now, that's actually grand. There was perhaps an oink. Before I start telling you stories, and obviously I'm not trying to tell you everything. What is going on? Is there a sale? Michael Conyers, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Can we please get more good eggs? Is there a sale? Is there something on? Thank you all so much. Oh my goodness. It is the 1st of May. Oh my god, wait, hang on. I'll get the cup of tea first. Where's the can of beans? Oh my god, Wisteria quartz. You know, nobody's mentioned the beans on here in... God, it must be like a year or more. I don't remember when's the last time anybody asked where the beans were? It's been a while. It's been a long, long while. It's barely happened at all in this house. Yeah, it was around the move, Jedi. It's been a while. Who took the beans? I don't know. Do you know where your beans are? What time is it? It's nearly 1:30 in the afternoon. Do you know where your beans are? Come on, hands up. Who wants a cup of tea? I even have the kettle pre-boiled this time. I'm organized. Organized. Oh. Did you pay the moving company with beans? Oh, there's no moving company. We were the moving company. We moved things. Comrade Attack, what is going on? Thank you for gifting 5 subs. What is going on? What is happening right now?
You have to be careful cutting plants of the family Polygonaceae. They contain lots of little spikes which will make you regret handling them too much, but they are tasty with custard. You don't want to rue the barbs.
Also, I don't know if I'm starting to go deaf. I'm not, but I can't. I think this laptop is not outputting as loudly, and I'm afraid to change any of the audio settings now that I'm live because it might just go up in fire. You know, it might just go up in fire.
For old time's sake, beans, or we riot. Beans, 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 beans.
So it turns out, even though I was maxing out the volume with the keyboard, it was not actually at max volume, so that's why I couldn't hear anything. Beans, 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 beans. Jedi, thank you for the bits. What have I missed?
Beans.
Thank you for the beans. Michael Conyers, thank you for the beans. Kits, and I thank you for the bits as well. Marissa Buchanan, thank you for 41 months. Yeah, gang, I know I've been very cryptic about taking little like breaks here and there, but less so going forward. I say that a lot, don't I? So, I was in London. I got back yesterday. I went Tuesday. I got back yesterday. I'm not going to tell you all the ins and outs of what I did, because I'm very aware that I was with a group of incredibly cool people.
Roses are red, can't keep my excitement at bay, because starting today, it's gonna be May.
Do you know, sorry, I'm going to keep getting distracted, but sure, look, that's what we're here for. So you should think of it, I've barely seen, like, any It's Gonna Be May memes this year. Like, I feel like I've barely seen any. But, yeah, why would you go to London of all places? To see people that I like. To see lots of very nice people that I like. Elia was hosting a collab, and I got to see some of the gang as well, which was very nice. Not a gang I get to see very often, at all. So it was cool. It was cool in London. People like you do disappear to London. It happens. I won't be gone. Geez, I'm never going permanently. You know when you kind of get you have a mental image in your brain of how big a city is, and then you see it and you're like, oh, terrifying. Terrifying. Why did you not come to you instead? All in good time. All in good time. Oh goodness. Cokie, thank you for the bits. What is happening today? NRS, thank you for gifting 5 subs. What is going on? What is going on? What is happening? Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. What is going on? Rager, thank you for 35 months. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Howl's moving to London. See, everyone's like, oh yes, go to London. Go to London for Bloodborne. No, you're thinking of Edinburgh. Edinburgh looks more like Bloodborne. From what I've seen. Now, I haven't been to Edinburgh in person, but even from what I've seen, you know. Wayward Brigand. Great name. Thank you very much for subscribing. You're very kind. Thank you very much. Welcome in. You're here forever now. That's it. I'm sure that's it, you know. Sure, look, isn't that it? I've never been to Edinburgh. I've been to Glasgow, and that's, to be honest, I think Glasgow's the only part of Scotland I've been to. But anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. I went over, and can we get a shout out for Elia Stellaria, by the way? Elia was hosting a collab, and it was very, very fun. So it was gas because she had a graphic up for it that was like, you know, and this is a thing, I've seen this with VTubers more than anybody else in like the streaming content space. Like it's always like British collab. It's not just I'm with my friends, it's like British collab. They have to put it in the title. So she had like big British collab, but when I was revealed, I was like an Among Us imposter. So I was like, okay, that'll do. But yeah, it was really, really fun. The gang are so lovely. I don't know. Please go over and follow Elia if you're not already following her. It was a very good workaround. It was a very good workaround, and they were a very good gang. And you know, I mean, so many English people that I talk to end up just being Irish because they're like, yeah, learning English is like. So how many of your parents are Irish? I'm like, all, all. Hang on, I can do the shout out. I got it. I hope I'm spelling it right. Let's see who manages to spell it right, because okay, I got her. We're all good, I got her. So Elia was hosting, and it was... I decided to rip off the plaster fairly early, so... You know, generally, like, a lot of YouTubers won't show their face. Now, I've been face cam forever, and I will be face cam forever as well. But as we all know, I do enjoy VTubing fairly regularly. But nobody else there puts their face online. Like, they like to keep nice and private, and they're dead right. They're dead right. Like, why not? So I go up to introduce myself at the table, and the camera's here, and the table's here, And we had kind of joked about me doing this. So as I was saying hello, I kind of looked at everyone around me. I was like, when I do it, like making sure everyone was okay with it. I was like, so if you go onto Elliot's channel, you will see the clip of it. So you're seeing the straight down at the table. What everyone else around me was seeing was me doing this up to a camera, like this, and going, yeah, blah, 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 whoa, I want to jump scare, whoa. And I nearly put my back out doing it. So, there you go. Right now you're flesh, exactly. And I was flesh tubing for years, and I will be forever. I really enjoy doing both. There's great things about both. Oh my goodness. Okay, go on.
Did you guys hear about the orchestra scandal recently? A percussionist got into some trouble here because they kept messing up their parts. A lot of things weren't too bad, but the last straw was when they had 3 gongs, a big one, a medium one, and a small one. They were supposed to hit them in ascending order, but when the time came they hit the middle one, then the big one, then the small one. That was what got them fired. It was bang out of order.
One of these days I'm going to make TTS 7 million bits. And someone will cheer once and I will retire. Not really, but maybe.
I apologize for the derail, but Necronomicon reels and YouTube shots threw you at me, and I don't think I've ever been like, yup, that's my spirit animal in humiform more than with you. Cheers.
Wait, do you mean Crony, like your man, they're like really colourful VTuber? Wait, YouTube shirts? We're bringing, thank you for the bits. Also, Crony's very cool. Very, 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 very cool. You should get that looked at. I mean, in fairness, that can sometimes be the experience, but... Oh, but that's really cool. Thank you for coming along. I mean, Crony's very cool. Crony's very, very funny. But yeah, YouTube shirts. Sorry, thank you for the bits. And we were bringing, thank you for the bits. And gang, thank you for the hype train. Oh, geez, like I'm only here for... I haven't done anything. And the collab with Ellie was a fun watch, but it was hard to keep track of who was speaking. It was, in fairness, because we didn't have reactors. We were all in the same room. We were all in the same room. And Elia had one mic set up. And now you couldn't see it on the camera, but she had her mic like over here, and this was like the area of the table you could see. So now it's a very good mic, but it meant that if we were all speaking at once, someone had to be like, "Everybody shut up," because all you could hear was like, because we were all getting excited about things. You could hear me more than I expected because I was very close up to the table. Because the hob where I was cooking, because I was frying up like loads of stuff. I was frying up like 2 packs of sausages, rashers, some tatty scones, and some black pudding, which the black pudding was actually pretty good. Nobody else ate the black pudding. Elliot tried the black pudding and went, not for me. I was like, you know what, I respect that you tried. No, not a single other person ate the black pudding. I always forget black pudding is not a big thing at all outside of Ireland. I think outside of Ireland and maybe Scotland, because Scotland is haggis. And I feel like haggis and black pudding are spiritually, not entirely similar, but spiritually on the same plane, you know? Or on the same plate, if you like. But what makes the pudding black? It's the blood. It's made with blood. Black pudding is made with blood. This is not like, this isn't this isn't a joke. But it's full of iron, it's good. I see it a lot in England too. I think it depends on where you are, because we went to one shop and we went to Rose. And I found it was the only black pudding I could find, was the one I showed on camera. The only one I could find. The one and only one. 164 bits, hello. The one and only one. Could not find white pudding for the life of me. So I was like, okay, if you're okay, I'm going to go on a solo mission to try and find some white pudding. So I go to break off from the gang, and Bonnie comes with me. So myself and Bonnie go on a little mission. Actually, can we get a shout out for Bonnie Barkswell, because she has a 3D live like tomorrow, and is it tomorrow? Is it today? When is it? Soon, and she's very cool. She's very hip and cool, and I love her. Yeah, it felt like that, going to try and find the pudding. Thank you, Tim Tam. So I go into a Tesco, and I'm like, Tesco, great. Tesco has everything. Tesco has lots of things. So we go into this little Tesco. There's nothing. There's no pudding. There's no black pudding. There's no white pudding. There's nothing. In fairness, it wasn't a big Tesco. And I was having a bit of like a Yu Ming as Adam Dumb moment. I was just like, it's like, oh no. But yeah, so that was the only one I could find, and it did turn out to be pretty nice. Like, it was pretty good. I liked it. Yeah, it was a Tesco Express. It was the smallest Tesco Express I've ever been in my life. Like, a Tesco Express here is, admittedly, a Tesco Express here is pretty big. But yeah, it was a Tesco's probably like the size of the downstairs of the house. Like, it really was not actually, maybe smaller. It actually kind of felt nearly the size of this room, come to think of it. Like, it was very, very, very small. Now, mind you, London property, this floor size, you know, anyway. So yeah, it wasn't a Tesco at the petrol station. If it was, you'd probably buy a television in there. So we walked away dejected, but we did get to go on a nice little, like, a cute little outing to the Tesco. And I was honoured, goodbye, very cool. They're all very cool, everyone's very cool. But yeah, got back anyway. And I was explaining, like, nobody knew what potato farls, tatty scones, whatever you want to call them. Nobody, like, I think one person had heard them. I don't remember who it was. I Jamie don't remember. But nobody had seen them before. And I was like, you gotta try them. You try them. And people seem to like them, so you know. You're really cool. Really cool. Evil Cake 420, thank you for 46 months. I thank you very much. But it was really, really fun. Also, Roro absolutely. So this was around the start of the stream, and I don't remember why this happened. But myself and Elliot had an arm wrestle. Now I was going forward a little more because obviously, like, if people didn't want to be on camera, I didn't care if my head was on camera. I was fine with it. And I bet Elliot in an arm wrestle. And I felt a bit bad. And then I was like, hooray! And I walked away, and Roro was like, okay, let's go. And you know when you know you're gonna lose. I looked. I was like, it's so over for me. And I was like, well, I'm not gonna back away from this. And it was literally like, she like immediately. So, and it was gonna happen. And I was honored. I was honored to have my shit rocked by Roro. So it was fine. Oh goodness. Oh, this is a nice cup of tea. Well, it's nice looking. I haven't tried it yet. And Cake bring the food of the gods to the mortals and said, nah, I'm alright. Yeah, literally, Larry, it was like that. I was like, nah, I'm alright. I'm trying to think. I don't think I tried anything new. Or did I? Yeah, Roro does hockey. Roro is literally like hockey VTuber. So yeah, I was set up. But I knew I was being set up. And you know, it was a bit of crack. It was a bit of crack. They're such a lovely gang. They're so cool. Shark with knife, hello. Oh. Are there any big supermarkets in London? I mean, where are you gonna put one? Sorry, I made a face. Like, where are you going? Where are you, Amy, going to put one in London? I actually don't know where there's even space. I cannot conceptualize, and this makes me sound like such a culty. I can't conceptualize how big London is. I really genuinely can't. Buckingham Palace, just tear down Buckingham Palace and put in an Aldi, put in a little. Oh goodness. Enjoy your lurk, Wayward. Enjoy your lurk. It would be a better use of space, but anyway. I didn't really get to do anything much when I was over there. Like, I was mostly just seeing people, which, like, that's doing things, but I mean, like, I didn't do any running around looking at stuff, but I got to spend some nice time. I did have somebody recognize me in a shop. But they were very nice. They were really, really nice. Really, really, really nice. But I had a moment of, like, I'm with a lot of people who would much rather not be recognized, so I was like, it's like, here's a Dave sticker, say nothing. But they were very cool. They were very, very nice. Everyone very cool. I had a very nice experience. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I get this sometimes. I'm like, if I'm hanging out with people who don't want to be recognized from the internet because they don't put their face online, I'm very aware that I stand out in a crowd. Especially if my hair is nice and fresh. But more than anything, my voice stands out so much in a crowd, particularly somewhere where there aren't other Irish accents around, you know? So, offering a Dave sticker as a bribe, I was like, because he was being like pretty cool. He was like, hey, I don't want to bother you, but like I've seen your stream and you're really cool. I was like, oh, thank you. And he was like, yeah. So I was like, no, it's okay. Take the Dave sticker, say nothing. Spectre, thank you for 13 months. And Lake was yapping to my partner, yippee, anniversary on a Friday. Oi. You know, it is a day. It is a day, and there is something I need to do. There is something I need to do. There is a birthday today. There is a birthday. It's not the beans. And I feel like we have a different bringer of birthday wish for this. Doc Medical, thank you for 11 months. It is a day. Can you believe whose birthday it is? I hope she doesn't kill me for doing this. It's not, no, Dave's birthday is in like September or October or November. I'm sorry, Dave. It's Cake Mom's birthday today! Why is the music not playing? Ah! Happy birthday, Cake Mom! Woo! Da 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 da. Oi, 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 oi. Da 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 da. Ow! Da 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 da. It's your birthday today! Da 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 da. Bow! Da 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 bow! La da 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 dee 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 dee. It's your birthday! Da 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 dee. Hey! Da 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 dee. Happy birthday, Cake Mom! Everybody give it up! Oi, 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 oi. Dave, no! Oh, everybody cool? You all have your arms and legs? Arms and legs and limbs and selves. Yeah, it's Cake Mom birthday today. I was on the phone to her last night, and if I tell you what age she is on her birthday, I'll be shot. Not really. But I'm not gonna put it all out there online. So Dave does not wish you a happy birthday. He demands it. Exactly. He demands it. So I think Dave stole $2 from me. Dave says you left them unattended for 10 minutes. Vladimir says, since you're 3,000 years old, I assume like $1 million for Cake Mom. Yeah, but just don't say that to her face or she'll fight you. Dave took my soul. Took your soul? Oh, no, sorry. He was resoling your shoes. Thank you, Dave. That's very kind and considerate. Broken Physics says, what coincidence, my mom's birthday tomorrow. No way! I hope you have a lovely day. A very, very, very lovely day. Dave doesn't steal, he collects the tithe. Is that how you say that? Tithe. Tithe. I have energy today and I better use it before it disappears. Because, I was on the go, like yesterday, oh my God. Yesterday traveling, so I was staying with Zoe, big shout out to Zoe, and I got onto the train at about 20 to 10 and I didn't get home last night until like 20 to 7. It was like train. Bus forever. So yeah, it took a while. We do love Zoe in this house. Zoe does fucking hate VTubers. No, she doesn't really. I mean, she might. Maybe. I don't think that she does. But she might. No, we love Zoe in this house. We love Zoe. We love you, Zoe. We do. We love you, Zoe. Zoe sweep. Woo! It's true. It's true. Hawk Creek has good news. I'm now 28 days from my legal wedding and 30 for my religious ceremony. Equal parts happy and so terrified it's coming up. I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you. So excited for you. Can we please get a wave of Zoe so I can show this to Zoe later? Go. Meow. Get it. Oi. You see, I'm gonna show her that she's gonna be like, oh. She's gonna make that exactly. She's gonna, oh God. A wave is okay too. Woo. In fairness, it was Zoe who mentioned me. She was like, hey, do you want to come over and visit and see the gang and be sociable and hang out? And I was like, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Ah. Oh God, no, the Twitch chat. No. Blot out the paper hats. Guess he's just chilling. He's the chef. Oh, you can't, let me, can you see? The light, oh, I got it. Now you can see he's a chef. That paper hat is like 6 years old. Ding. Now, We're making something today. Does anyone here like rhubarb? I picked this because I realized I have never cooked with rhubarb on stream before, ever. Ever in my long life on the internet, I have never made anything with rhubarb. So I'm pretty sure I like rhubarb, but I haven't had it in years. Also, sorry if I'm doing this a lot. I got my nails done, and I feel like my nails are little rocks. I got, what's it, like builder in a bottle. It's like, imagine shellac, but concrete. So now, like, my nails will not break unless I take a hammer to them. I don't know if I like it or not yet. My nails are kind of thick because of it, so I'm like, I don't know. I'm not sure if I like it or not yet. Anyway, you don't like rhubarb? That's okay. You could probably make this with something else, I'm sure, you know? If you ever get your platinum play button from YouTube, you should get a hat for Dave cast in silver. I should. And if you want to help the cause, you can go subscribe to me on YouTube right now. Anyway. Behold. Yeah, rhubarb. You can hear rhubarb when it's growing. You can hear it like, it's like a squeaking noise. Isn't it Hawk Creek? Or did I make that up? I'm pretty sure it makes like a weird little squeaking, like... Ooh. But yeah, it grows very, very fast. So, yeah. The Boogeyman, thank you for 20 months of your prime. Thank you so much. Behold, rhubarb. So, we have a recipe. This is not very complicated. But listen, considering the last time I was on stream anywhere, I spent 45 minutes frying sausages. I think, you know, I mean, we deserve something that's not terribly difficult. So, we need to prepare the rhubarb ahead of time. Well, I say ahead of time, I mean before we put everything together. So we have a little bit of work to do. Do you know about the rhubarb triangle? I don't, but I do know that wild rhubarb is a scourge in some parts of the country, so if that's anything. Let me see. I'll grab the recipe here, because I did have it, here we go. So we're going to be roasting this rhubarb before we put it in a cake, so. Ding, 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 ding. So we're going to have to, you know, I'm going to cut the big bits off and then rinse it all, because otherwise it's like, also, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to eat the leaves. Don't be eating the leaves. I have a feeling in my waters that it's not a good idea. Actually, wait, I'm gonna do something smart.
My local tax accountant got a new billboard for advertising her services, a foreboding image of the payments due. It's a foreboding sign of the tithes.
Hair wiggler. Hair wiggler. Hair wiggle her. I can't find the other one of these. I say, having not even looked. Actually, wait, I should probably just explain the recipe first. Sorry, I'm so excited to be here that, you know, Jen's back in the hello. I'm so excited to be here that I just keep forgetting what I'm doing. Let me explain. Here's the recipe. It is not complicated. There should be more than 2 steps in the recipe. It's not very well written out. Sargi. Lemonato, hello. I'm sorry you had to come into such vulgarity on my stream. Oh, it's Pengus. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, that's different. That's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Mix 1 rhubarb with 1 custard. Bake well. I'm going to be honest, like, the recipe kind of reads a bit like that. And thank you for the bits. It's like, it's grand. Here's what we need. 1 quantity of roasted rhubarb. Now, Barney's roasted rhubarb. I don't know who Barney is, but they do give us the recipe further down, so that's fine. That's fine. Is the mic okay, by the way? I've moved it a little bit because I've been wearing my hair like this for streams, and my plaits were getting stuck in it when it was like up here. So if it sounds wrong, let me know. 250 grams pack of butter, softened plus extra for greasing. 150 grams ready-made custard. I was going to make custard from scratch because I know I can, but I simply did not want to make custard today because it makes me stressed. 4 eggs, 1/4 teaspoon of baking powder, 250 grams of self-raising flour, 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract, 250 grams golden castor sugar, icing sugar for dusting. That's it. Make the roasted rhubarb first. Okay, wait. So, let me just make sure my phone's in Do Not Disturb for a second. There we go, okay. So let me just explain to you what's going on here with this dumbass recipe. So, okay. Focus. Okay, so here we go. Ads. You know, here's step 1. Make the blah, 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 blah. You know, that's okay. Step 1, very nice. And there's step 2. It's an essay. This should be broken down into about 5 or 6 steps. There is no reason for that to be that long. There is absolutely, there's no reason for it. There's no reason for it. Anyway, we need to start by roasting the rhubarb. So while the rhubarb's roasting, then we can take time to measure out everything else. And I still don't know where the other half of this yolk is. Step 1 is climbing up into a building from the street. Step 2 is climbing Mount Everest. Exactly. The journey of 1,000 steps begins with... Yep. Where's... I don't know. I don't know why I'm just walking around. I'm walking around like Nano on the roof in that first episode of Nichijou, just like... I'm just gonna use one, it'll be fine. Heartfang, hello, how you doing? Oh no, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Hup. It's already in here. Oh, it might be in the Wish Doctor. Hang on. Hup. South Mode, how you doing? If there's anyone I've not said hello to, by the way. Hi. And then difference hello, Uber Creeperist, hello, Ether Aurora. Or is it Ether? It is Ether, isn't it? Step 1. Step 2. Rhubarb. Luminaire says wet paper towel underneath will keep it from moving. So I know it works. I hate the feeling of it. It makes me want to explode. Prism of Square, hello. Dvork says at least didn't start with a long story from the author's childhood about how much rhubarb needs them. The rhubarb is a bard who only eats rhubarb. Jesus, that must be awful for your digestion. Oh god, it'd be... You wouldn't be well. I'll spare you the details. I don't think you'd be well. I have a knife. I don't want to go through all the effort of having to wash the leaves when we're not going to use the leaves. They will leave, in fact. So I'm just going to cut them off now. I might just top and tail them, actually, and then... Oh, that seems a bit tough. We can take bits out in a minute. We're just going to get ready. Can we hear the crunch? It's a little bit crunchy. They kind of stink, actually. A little bit stink. Larvung is good news. Some of you know that I have kittens in the house, but the good news is I was playing with one and started purring. Oh, comfortable cats. Now listen, get a load. Oh, I'll cut this a little further down. Excuse me. Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Get out of the way here. A bug? Where? Ant? Where? Where? You will know my wrath! I don't see an ant. Under the rhubarb leaf? Well, into the sink you go. Whee! That's Laisher's problem. And that's why you always wash things. On my leg. Leg so hot you fry an egg. Up. It's you. Ha, I'm the ant. Ha 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 ha. Okay, it was a little bit funny. I'll give you that. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, sometimes there's a bug on your produce, on your vegetables. That's fine. It happens. I'm gonna cut these as well, and then we can give it all a rinse and decide how we want to, you know, chop it up. Be not afraid of the little guys on the vegetables as long as you remove them before you have them. Otherwise, you're going to get some surprise protein or you're going to freak out and never want to eat stuff ever again. And that's no good. I've heard stories of people finding black widows in their groceries. Have they ever considered the spiders want to go shopping? Maybe they fell in. It's a feature, not a bug. But it is still a bug. Yeah, I don't see any little guys in there, so it's fine. Okay, I'm going to get the thingy-majig. technical term, as we all know. Who are they widowed from? See, that's what I'm asking. Nobody ever says that. I'm gonna cut. Well, these need to be smaller anyway, so I'm gonna do this so I can actually rinse them all kind of properly. I thought rhubarb was kind of red. I mean, like on the inside. Let's rinse it. Oh, this is not a good day for the water to go. Okay, no, we're good. Water pressure's back. I was worried there for a second. Oh no, water pressure's going. Oh no, it's back. Oh no, it's going. Oh no, it's back. It must be doing work. Oh, now it's going. Oh, it's back. Okay, that's probably fine. I'm gonna let those sit there for a minute. They must be doing work on the system or something. Bing, bing. Who invented the weird colored celery? I did. I invented weird colored celery just to upset people and bring arguments to the dinner table. Wait. The Mackest of Muffin says, my neighborhood growing up, there was a year that a bunch of people decided to grow rhubarb, unknowing of its tendencies. Eventually, between the lot of them, they had so much rhubarb that they were leaving bunks of rhubarb in other people's porches in a ding-dong ditch manner. My family was sold a gallon-sized bag full of it and no idea what to do with it. That is incredible. It grows fast and a lot. Wait, what's that about cranberry bog spiders? No, you know what? I'm actually not going to read that. That's none of my business. I don't care. I mean, I do care, but I can't leave the cranberry bog spiders into my brain. There's no space in here, okay? It's full of thoughts and thinking and big ideas. And rumination that stops the big ideas from happening. So, anyway. We need to get the water out of this. So I need to give these a shake. Yeah, good enough. Rhubarbinations. Yes, I'm thinking about rhubarb. If you have too much rhubarb, make rhubarb liqueur. I have had, I think we have a rhubarb gin. Have we? Did I make that up? We have like a Whitley Neal or something. Oh, we do! Rhubarb and ginger. It's very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. But I'm not going to be making gin because I don't want to go blind. The last thing I want is to be like, yes, I went blind because I made gin in the back room of the house and went blind because I had the gin that makes you go blind. Don't want that. Eli, hello, how you doing? Silver Donner says we have the same. It's nice, isn't it? I don't have it very often because I forget it's in there. But it's pretty good, you know? It's pretty good. The room below a celery merchant's house is the celery seller's cellar. It is. Yeah, it's the one, well, it could be the permanent blinding gin. I always heard things like, oh, if you drink that, you go blind. I don't know how. I think it's to do with diseases. I don't know. As opposed to an animal who uses little spikes to flirt. The rhubarbs.
The rhubarb.
Why did I say that? Why do I say things? I need to put the oven on to 180. And the oven has actually been going to the right temperature lately as well, which is fantastic. We do have the little oven temperature thing, but it has been going to the right temperature, so. I need to, so that we trim the ends, we want to cut into little finger-sized pieces. So about the size of this. This would be a good reference to have, like, right there. Put in a shallow dish or baking tray. Tip over 50 grams caster sugar, toss together, then shuffle it. Okay, so it's in a single layer. Cover with foil, roast for 15 minutes. Remove foil, give everything a shake, and roast for 5 more minutes. Okay, that's not too bad. Netro, how you doing? Hello, where did I put my knife? Here we go. Shuffle. Everyday rhubarb is shuffling. Dun 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 dun. If you make alcohol bad, you can make methanol instead of ethanol, and that can make you blind and kill you in other ways too. You can make the gin that kills you instantly. You can make the gin that makes you think you're going to die instantly. Don't drink suspicious alcohol. Don't drink suspicious alcohol, kids. Should I be cutting this up? It's a bit thick. It's a bit, you know. Should I be cutting it long ways? Well, it's done now. It's done now. It's too late. It's done now. It's done now. That is not a little finger size piece. Okay, Mom. Now, when you go out there into the big world, don't bring home the gin that kills you instantly. Okay? Do you promise? Listen, when you go out into the wide world, people are going to start offering you things. Do not accept the gin that makes you blind. Are you listening to me? Don't accept the gin that makes you blind, because you know what it'll do? It'll make you blind. And then what are you going to do? Then you won't be able to see if someone's going to give you the gin that makes you super blind. Then what? Huh? Drink printer ink instead. Drink printer ink, eat like a roll of paper and cough up I don't know, a perfectly printed and bound book. What if it makes me blind but gives me super hearing? I don't know, what if... What if there were two guys on the moon and one killed the other with a rock? That'd be fucked up, right? I don't know. What kind of alcohol gives you horse blindness then? Moscow Mule. Or maybe that cures it. More research needed. Okay, this is way too thick. What do you mean -2? Oh. Oh, they hate me. They hate me. What does rhubarb taste like? I'm glad you asked, Mango Walker. I actually have no idea how to explain the taste of gin, feckin' gin. I have no idea how to explain the taste of rhubarb. Really and truly, I don't. I think on its own it tastes bad. I think it's when you put it with sugar and other beautiful things that it starts to taste good. I really, truly, I don't. Yeah, it's kind of sharp. It's kind of a tart, which I suppose, yeah, you get it in a tart, I guess. I think I'm cutting some of these a bit small, but look, it is what it is. It's sour, tart, nickname, college. There it is, that's it. I need a thingy-majig to put this into so we can... I don't know if it's all going to fit in here. No, not in one single layer, it's not. I could probably just... that's a bit big. Actually, I think it might all fit in this little dish. Oh, I don't actually know if it will. Let's find out. I'll put it in here first and have a look. I'm already feeling a bit suspicious. Avoid the juice that makes your head explode. Do. It's wicked. I think they call it absinthe or something. How do you feel about cactus juice? I've never... Actually, this might be all right. I've never had cactus juice, I don't think. It's too thick. I've had cactus flavored things, but I've never had actual cactus juice. Oh, speaking of juice, GamerSubs is having a free shipping sale worldwide until this evening. Until 8 p.m. this evening, my time. So that's what was it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So for the next like 4 or 5 hours, they are still having a worldwide free shipping sale with creator codes if you spend over $75 dues. So if you want to get in on that, and if you're like doing a restock or whatever, now is the hour. Now is the hour. You can do !GG to go directly there. GG. See, GG still makes me think of Girls' Generation. GG. What am I doing? Organizing my rhubarb. Behold, my rhubarb is organized. Good luck on the panel. Thank you. I have been very, very, very bad at promoting the panel. Zoe's going to kill me with hammers because I asked her to do that. I have a panel tomorrow at a convention, tomorrow in Canada, tomorrow. I'm talking about my experience becoming a VTuber while having previously been and still being a facecam streamer and like the cultural stuff and stuff. It's at Oshi Uplink. It's a convention in Toronto and I am excited. I won't be there in person. I mean, I just got back. I mean, I just got back last night. So yeah. And I'll be doing a meet and greet there on the Sunday. And I've been, it's crept up on me so quickly. I have just been forgetting to tell people about it, which is very silly of me. Very silly of me. Let's see, what am I missing? 50 grams caster sugar, okay. It's not golden caster sugar, so I'm going to save... Actually, we have enough. Just get a little bit of this. Just get a little bit of this. Canada, like... That like in Canada. In real Canada. Canada. So I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be really fun. I'm a little nervous. So... Is it Toronto? I didn't make that up, did I? I'm pretty sure it's Toronto. 30 grams. 35, it's fine. Oh, it's like, thank you for 3 months. It's illegal, but listen. Crime in chat. I hope this is nice. I really and truly do not remember how much I like rhubarb. And maybe I should have tried to make sure I liked rhubarb quite a lot before making something that has rhubarb as a fairly main component, but I'm pretty sure I like it. Go on, 5 minutes. Go. Get your system. I've covered this with foil. Do you know? Oh, pop quiz time. Do you know why I'm covering this with foil? Do you know the science? Phoenix Hills, I remember, yes, rhubarb and custard. I remember it was spelled like R-O-O-B. Rhubarb, and there was rhubarb and custard too. Plastic would melt, and to make foil noises, it's been bad. To keep the 5G out. It's to keep it from, it's a little bit to keep it from burning. It's often to keep the moisture in, so that it doesn't go and dry out and go up in fire or whatever. Can I have a foil hat? Yes, but you have to make it yourself here. Go on. This can't go in yet. The oven is not quite at temperature. Also, apparently this was Ryan's rhubarb, which is mad because I thought it was mine. I bought it. Yeah. Oh, I did get... I know. I got pre-made custard. I did say it would be a lazy one. I got birds custard. Made by birds, for birds. In consultation with birds. With birds in mind. Birds. Dave approved. Yeah, exactly. Dave approved. I don't want the 5G waves getting into my rhubarb and making it... Whoa! Exactly, that's why we put the foil on top. Hey, Cake, is bird's custard the opposite of a Yorkie bar? What? What? In what capacity? Yeah, Yorkie had the slogan like, it's not for girls. Does birds have the... Birds. Bored. God, I haven't heard the term bird like that in so long. It's not for birds. It's not for boards. You make it special. Does anyone remember the ad campaign for Bird's Custard in like the 90s, where there was a guy walking around and there was like a noise and he was like getting custard poured down around him or on him or something? I'm sure I could dig this up on YouTube if I went looking. Does anyone remember the old Bird's Custard ad? Because I used to, I don't know, I was at an age where I used to get excited and run around in circles when I saw it, so. It was way back. Nobody's agreeing. I'm leaving now. I'm leaving. I'm walking away. What's making that smell in the oven? Oh, hang on. There's the baking dish in there. That's okay. I had that dream too. No, it wasn't a dream. It was real. It was a real ad. I'm telling you. You have to believe me. I remember the Bird's Custard ad. I thought I'd imagined it up until recently, and then somebody agreed with me. It's like, yes, I do remember that. Broken Physics says no, because I'm not from the UK. Well, me neither. But they used to air the ads on channels that we get here, so. Phoenix says no, but when I was little, there was a yogurt ad where a giant peach would run around and jump into the yogurt, and I thought it was a butt, and it was only a toddler, and it was hysterics anytime it came on. That's quite sweet. That's quite sweet. Okay, that's it. I need to wait for the oven to preheat anyway. Can I find the Old Birds custard ad? Hello? Why have you stopped? Don't do that. What? YouTube moments. I'm so sure. I found it. I found it. I'm so sure this is it. Hang on. Oh, this is also connected to the... Because I remember the sound of it. Does anyone... Okay, you know the way sounds can trigger memories for people? Does anyone remember the sound of this?
Low battery.
You know what? Forget it! God damn it, I just charged this thing. My Dara's not gonna know what the fuck I'm doing down here. That's all I got for you. That's it. That was what it sounded like. I would show it to you, but you know, I don't want to. Go look for it for yourself. Oh, the oven's at temperature. Whee! Nick Valentine, hello. What's happening here today is me slightly turning down the oven because it's getting a little too big for its boots. Hi, how are you doing? In you go. Do you notice anything new about the oven? I can't remember when we did this. Do you notice anything different? Oh, I should probably set a timer for this. Do you notice anything? Yes, it's on. Oh, good start. There's a light. There's a light in there. We replaced the bulb. The light is on. We didn't realize we could get a replacement bulb because we tried to take out the old one before and it just didn't move. And now we have a new one. We got a new bulb. It's like the brightest oven bulb I've ever seen in my life. You don't really get the full effect because we have to take the oven door apart to clean it on the inside. Many such cases, you know, so. I didn't, yeah, leave it alone. I wasn't sure we could replace it either because we tried taking it out and we're like, nah. But it's the thing you have to kind of press on and twist and then pull and then you can take the bulb out, so. How many people did it take to replace? 2, apparently, myself and McDara, but we got it eventually. I don't need to open the custard. I don't. I did get something very important. I got a new springform tin. Because I haven't had a springform tin in ages. I cannot remember what happened to the old one, but I know it like broke and then exploded. Or something like that. Like, you know the way in SpongeBob in old episodes, people would just like fall over and explode? That style. It fell over and exploded. But now we have a new springform tin, very nice. Look at this. Ooh, come again. Ooh. Woo. Latte says, as an American, I'm perpetually jealous of having ovens built in and further off the floor being a commonplace thing. I mean, this is maybe the highest up oven. This is this is the highest up. That's exactly what I was doing, Fox Overlord. This is the highest up oven I think I've ever used. It's like this high off the ground. So I'm going to bargain with for the oven. So I wouldn't want it any higher than this because then you open and you're like, oh, like see this microwave. It's too high up. I like to sometimes lazily scramble eggs in the microwave because it's less cleanup, and if you're very careful, it comes out fine. Not as fancy, but sometimes you just need to, you know? I can't see what's going on in there. I had to give a stepladder to see what's going on inside in the microwave. It's no good. I don't know why it's up so high. I don't know what this thing is about microwaves up so high. In the other house as well, the microwave was up this high. It was, if you remember the way I would have been standing, facing you, it was like at this height next to me, just, I don't remember if it used to be on camera or not. But growing up, we always had a microwave on the counter. And my mum still has a microwave on the counter, at counter height. So, you know. Dan the Mediocre, hello! I've got an hour to kill here before getting stabbed in the mouth flaps repeatedly for my stupid dental health. Give it up for dental health! I'm so excited for you, but hope we can keep you company before you get moving and grooving. And, well, moving and grooving is an interesting way to put it. But I hope everything goes well for you, most importantly. Most importantly. The dental elf. Are you cooking another Tumblr post? Oh, but yeah, I can't see what's in there. It's like whoever put this in was like, well, whatever's in the microwave is none of our business, you know. I do need to be seen in the microwave. Where is the stepladder? Oh, it's upstairs. It's not even a step ladder. It doesn't like fold up. It's just a step. Where's your step? I could start. Actually, I need to give this a wash because I literally only bought this morning when I went to buy everything else because I was looking, I was like, oh, I have something at home I can use. Like, no! I am buying a new tin. It is not expensive. It's admittedly like not the best one I could get, but it is, if I'm careful with it. Cake, sometimes people are taller than you. Whoa! In fairness, I did feel comfortably average height when I was over in London, so. Whoa now. Whoa. Whoa. Were there some people taller than me? Maybe. I'm gonna tell you who. No, in case nobody knows. But maybe nobody was taller than me. Maybe everyone was shorter than me. Maybe I was the tallest there. How do you know? How do you know? Mothlight, hello! You're probably taller than me. Also, hello, it's such a nice stream. Thank you. You know, we try to keep a nice little place here, you know. I'm the tallest person ever. If you believe that, you may in fact find that you are believing anything. And lo, I would not advise you to believe everything and anything. My God. Okay, that'll do. Just want to give this a little wash so that we can use it to bake the cake. Somebody in my YouTube comments the other day said that I had a solid contralto voice. I was like, I don't know if you know what a contralto is. I'm not quite that low. The contralto album when I'm like, you really want me to be down here all the time? Just because I can doesn't mean I should. Just because I can go all the way down here does not mean I should. What if I get stuck down here and then I have to talk like I'm trying to not laugh all the time? Then what? Then what? Okay, that'll do. Nice and clean, I hope. Yeah, my voice is not that deep. I think it sounds deep when I go down to it from speaking. Yeah. I'm not contralto. Like, contralto is quite down there. It's quite low. Alto, maybe. What's the deepest you can go? I don't know. It's really hard to actually, like, get a note out. La 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 la. I think that's like the lowest I can do comfortably. I haven't like warmed up or anything. Oh, excuse me, I haven't warmed up. You know, I can speak whale. I can go. Ooh. It doesn't sound good. Something you do learn when you're learning more about singing is just because you can hit a note doesn't mean you can sing it and doesn't mean you should sing it. Sometimes that's for the well-being of your voice as well, you know? How low can you go? Can you go down low all the way to the floor? How low can you go? But can you take it to the stop? Never mind, like the top. Oh, I don't know the hard way. Yeah, it's tough, you know? I can hit a lot of notes. They don't sound good. I can hit a lot of notes that do sound good and that I'm very happy with. I can go very high. I can go very low. They don't all sound good. As a whale that was quite offensive, I would never write a Google Doc and post it on X. No! No. 7 minutes until that. I suppose I should start measuring out everything else because more or less as soon as that's done, we want to be putting everything else together. And that will need another 5 minutes. But yeah, I should measure everything out. Yes, that would be smart. I'm gonna do that. Okay, right, that'll do. I need to crunch, I'm sorry. Oh, okay, cool. We need sugar. Who would like some sugar? Do you want a little spoon of sugar? I have it on good authority that it might make the medicine go down. It sounds terrible, actually. It's gonna be grainy and weird. Why would a spoonful of sugar help the medicine go down? Wait, no. Why would a spoonful of sugar? Why would a spoonful of sugar make the medicine go down or help the medicine go down? I mean, it's sweet, but it's dry and it's grainy. Imagine like it's like, oh, you must take but you must have. Like, imagine taking like an awful thing. It's like, here is your. It's gonna be mank. It'll hide the horrible taste, but like then it would have to be like liquid medicine, I suppose. I hadn't thought about that. Oh geez, okay, you know what? If you're talking about castor oil. I always had a weird image in my mind of it being like a tablet, and I was like, that's silly. Turns out I am the silly Billy. What am I looking for? 250 grams of golden caster sugar. Which I think is going to be most of this. Up. Silius bilius. William the Cilium. Most children take liquid medicines, that's true. I remember our local chemist had an in-house cough syrup that tasted of bananas. And sometimes it was like a raspberry flavor, and sometimes there was, it was actually like, it was decent, It's a metaphor. It is also a metaphor. It's also a great tagline for Calpol. But look, that's neither here nor there. 250 grams of self-raising flour. I actually had to buy some self-raising flour. We were completely out. There's none. Absolutely none. Is cough syrup a syrup that causes cough? Yes. That's true. Our local chemist is the most likely rural medieval sounding thing to me. Okay, you go to a place to get your medicine. It's a shop. But you go there to get your medicine. You go there to get your prescriptions filled and whatever. Do you call it a chemist or do you call it a pharmacy? Or do you call it a third secret thing? Because growing up, I always called it a chemist. And then when I moved to Dublin for college, I called it a chemist and people took the piss out of me. And were like, it's a pharmacy! So I got confused. And I got very self-conscious. And now that I've moved out of the city, I've started calling it a chemist again. So. Listen, if you call it the chemist, stay with me, okay? Stay with me. Don't let the peer pressure get you down. Don't let the peer pressure get you down. 250. 250 grams of self-raising flour. Not everyone at my local pharmacy is a chemist. That's true. I think it's just one of those things where, like, I suppose pharmacies would have had chemists in-house, you know?
Just had a teaspoon of granulated sugar. It melts in your mouth, tastes unpleasantly sweet, and has a gross grainy crunch. Don't do this.
I'm going to expose him right now. I have seen McDara rip open those little packs of sugar and just go, oh. If you're watching this upstairs and you can hear me in two places. Oh, all right, hands up. Who's been eating sugar out of the packet? Go on, hands up. Who's been eating sugar out of the packet? If Pixie sticks at home. You're all horses. You understand this? You're all secretly horses. You're all secretly horses. You've all been eating horse treats. Oh, okay, Phoenix, you're not secretly a horse. You're publicly a horse. We know you're a horse. That's okay. It's okay. You get the horse pass. Whatever that is. You're not the least bit subtle about it. Yeah, shout out for Phoenix Red Tail, by the way, gang. If you're not following Phoenix, you probably should be. No probably about it. Get over there. Get over there, or I'll have words. It's true. A salt lick. If you have a salt lick, there's a chance you might be a goat, Greets, but that's okay. I mean, big shout out to goats. They are the goats, after all. Butter. So I think I may have made an oopsie. Oh, no, I didn't make an oopsie on the butter. I'm using this. Is that why certain people seem to be unable to perceive me? That could explain it. That could explain it. Salt Lick City. Oh. As a child, I would pop a ketchup packet from time to time. Like, to eat it, or you just went... Ding, ding, ding. Wait, what do you mean so many how many people are eating ketchup packets? Hands up if you have been eating ketchup packets at some point in time. Go on, hands up, go on, let me see. Go on. I'm not actually judging, I'm just curious. Okay, fair enough. You know, there's worse things you could be doing, in fairness. I need to take this out. Oh, do you know what? This is starting to smell really nice. It smelled like... Oh, it smelled like absolutely nothing when it went in, so... It smelled... Oops! It smelled like grass with a bit of sugar. And that's no good. And that feckin' oven thermometer's after falling again. I'm just gonna sit it on the bottom of the thing. Get in there. Think about what you're doing. Okay, how on earth? I need to take the foil off of this very carefully. I need the thingy-majig. I used to eat paper. So I was never... No, wait, no, I'm about to expose myself again. I've already told you this one. I can't really do the thing of, oh, well, when I was little, I didn't eat anything weird. I didn't eat glue or paper or crayons. That's true. I didn't eat glue or paper or crayons. I tried to eat raw sausages out of the fridge, which I think is arguably worse. My mom had to have an intervention. I was like 5, and I kept trying to eat raw sausages out of the fridge, and she was like, "You can't do that. You will get very sick." And I was like, "But it tastes so nice." So she had to start putting it like packs of sausages up on the top back of the fridge where I couldn't reach it. So they weren't pre-cooked. I appreciate that you had great faith in me. That's what. Go on, finish your sentence. That's what, shark with knife. That's what. Ah! Sorry. Sorry. Ooh. Okay, all right. So this needs to go back in for 5 minutes. I just need to give it a little shake. You see that? Ooh. Ooh. So I need to leave it in there until it gets syrupy. Oh, hang on. There's a bit after escaping. Get in. The worst thing I've ever eaten was in high school, says Pickhead, when I ate an entire A4 sheet of paper with an assessment task on it. I mean, listen, desperate times. I'm not here to judge. May I ask why, Nanjarama, I'm right there with you. Why? Was it just one of those things where you kind of like started eating and you didn't realize what you were doing? Great fiber in it. I think. Why not? Sure. Found the dog that eats everyone's homework. I'm just gonna disconnect. My phone keeps going onto the Bluetooth bag, like automatically. I'm just gonna disconnect it in case something plays and I jump really high in the air and get a fright. Okay, I need, how much is this? 250 grams of this. So I'm going to be hitting it with the, I mean, there is kind of a power move about being in school, being handed an assignment on a piece of paper and just going to avoid doing it. I'm not saying you should do that. Uh-oh. Am I going to be using all the butter? Yes, I am. I'm going to be using all of the butter. That'll do. Olive, but oh, there is like an olive spread, isn't there? I never buy it, but it's kind of nostalgic. It's very summery. What's the name of that? I think it's literally called olive something. There's an olive spread. It's in kind of like a beige packet with, oh, I know, a little Mediterranean sea on it or something. What's that called? It's like a brand. No, it's not. It's not a. No, it's called Olive something. It's not Olive Garden. I don't know if they sell it everywhere. Maybe they don't sell it anymore. I feel like I saw it not that long ago. Not Bertoy. It's. I'm so sure Olive's in the name. Olive. It's olive oil spread. Not Bertoy. Golden Olive. That one. Golden Olive. My aunt used to use it a lot. It's very summery to me. Yep. I'm gonna just cut this up into bits. Do 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 do. Is that everything? Almost. Tapenade. Is it tapenade? The first time I ever encountered that word, the person sitting next to me on the bus pronounced it as tapenade. So every time I see it, I'm still mildly in touch with her. But every time I see it, my brain just goes, oh, tapenade. Which is very fun to say, in fairness. Tapenade. What am I doing? I'm opening the recipe again. Warp. I think that's everything. Sugar, butter. Oh, the custard. I should probably weigh out the custard. Hang on. Would it be messed up to put the custard in a glass? Why am I doing this? Don't we have a... Oh, no, I can't. There is a measuring jug. However, the measuring jug is full of last night's peppercorn sauce. Oops. Don't worry about it. I'm putting it in a glass. I kind of want another cup of tea. Not yet, not yet. Soon. Soon there will be a second cup of tea. And then you'll see.
I've never had rhubarb before, but I have had custard and cake. That's like 66% guaranteed deliciousness.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I used to hate custard, if you can believe that. Steve Stoneford, thank you for the bits and hello, how are you doing? I used to like really hate custard, and I think it's because it's something my mum really liked that seemed like, you know, when you're little and you have this idea of food that grown-ups eat being kind of weird and not nice. Like my mum used to like crab sticks and like dip, and I was like, ooh, ew. I didn't say that, but I was just like, oh no. So I think I saw like the texture of it, and I saw it and stuff. I was like, I don't get it. And then I tried custard. Like, I mean, this is maybe in the last 10 years I have realized that custard is very nice. Or maybe a little further back. I remember trying it once at like my great aunt's house or something on apple crumble. This could be syrupier. Yeah, this is not syrupy enough. I'll give it another few minutes. And I was like, oh, that's okay. And I was like, me. Yeah, I wasn't really a particularly picky child outside of that. I don't know why that was. Oh, I found the other half of that thing. It was underneath a wayward tea towel. I don't know why there was a tea towel just sitting there like that. If there's a great aunt, is there a mid aunt? Yeah, it's me. No, I'm joking. I'm an alright aunt, you know. I wasn't a picky eater per se. I didn't get all the sauces and rich foods. That's the thing. I didn't like. There was a lot of stuff that I just never really got the opportunity to try, and I tried it. I was like, oh yeah, it's okay. Where's the scissors? I've walked over here 3 times without the scissors. Where's the scissors? I have such a vivid memory of using the scissors to cut something, like, at some point in my life, I'm sure. Oh, here it is. I must put it back in. And slop. Oh, hang on. There's a little easy open, easy pour. What do you mean? What you mean? What do you mean easy open? Huh? A little spout. You know, I do kind of miss that. I miss cartons of milk with little spouts like this. Were they a bit of a pain to open? Sure, yes, they were. But now they all really... The hardship, you know? People don't appreciate the hardship anymore. Maybe I enjoyed the mild to medium misery of opening the carton of milk like that, Duh. Spectral Growth, hello.
Hard.
I need to change those alerts. Do you know that it is nearly 3 years ago that we played that Barbie game? I haven't done a big playthrough of a game like this spring either. And now it's summer. It's now summer, so... It is now the summer. As of today, it is summer. Oh, God, that smells really nice. How many grams is this? 150 grams. Ooh. I don't know if this is all going to fit in here. Oh, hang on. There's a bit too much there. It was going to be Subnautica, but I do want to go back to Subnautica. I just get really stressed when I think about it. I was also getting backseated really, really hard. And the Scalos is turned off, so now I don't know how many grams of this is left. So I'm just going to have I'm going to have 1 generous spoon of this. I'm going to have 1 more generous spoon of this, and I think it's probably fine. And that was going to be a powder. I nearly did get the custard powder to make it up, and I was like, I'll use it. Because we can have custard on the custard cake, you know? More custard per custard. Oh, now that's looking a bit syrupy, I think. I don't know. I'm going to give it another minute. It's not like burning. It's nowhere near burning, but I feel like it would benefit from another little bit to think about what it's done, you know? I think I would benefit from another little spoonful of custard. How did I spend so much of my life just not realizing I liked custard? I need to stop! I need to stop. There'll be no custard left. I'm putting this into the fridge. Oh, uh-oh. You know what we have? We have potato salad. Excuse me for a moment. I just need... Oh! Sorry. I dropped the lid. I thought it was one of those hinged...
Stop! You violated the law.
Me? I thought it was one of those hinged lids you get in those plastic containers. I need one enormous spoon of this and then I will be content. We were at a deli this morning because we went out fairly early for a walk. And on the way home we were like, oh, will we stop in and get a nice little, breakfast in the deli? It was like, yeah, go on, we'll go in. So we went into like a particularly nice deli in town and we're queuing up. Now, in fairness, I was kind of humming and hawing. I didn't really know what I wanted. And McDara got served and the next deli lady came over, kind of looked at me, looked past me and just skipped me and went to the next person in the line. I was kind of like... But that was fine, I got a little pie. And then I got home and I ate my pie and I realized it wasn't enough, so I had something else as well. Okay, one more spoon and I have to put this away. It's so good. It's so good. If I can get the lid back on. I was wrestling with this lid for eons. It's such a strange little lid. I can't figure out what way it's supposed to go on. Get. It's fecked. It's fecked. I'm just gonna put it back in. I'm just putting it back in. What flavor pie? I had like a chicken curry pie. It was pretty good. Do you want some mashed potato salad? Here comes the airplane. Wait, whoa, hang on. Greats says, hey cake, would you rather make a delicious rhubarb and custard cake or get eaten by a giant spider? Is this like a trick question? What? Giant spider, obviously, at least. Come on. That was a joke, by the way.
Skyrim guard who doesn't believe in wind be like, woo, must have been the... Jay.
I have to stop now, otherwise I will be full of potato salad and we'll get nothing done. Who was that? Steve Stumfollery, don't invite in the giant spider, no! Well, thank you for gifting us up to Giant Spider. And Gert, thank you for the bits. Must mean though, whoa. What am I doing? I'm taking this out of here before it goes up on fire. Yeah, that looks like what we're looking for. That looks syrupy. Okay, very good. Very good. Look how syrupy this is. Syrupy. Ooh. I can't believe in all of my many millions of years on this, whatever it is I'm doing, I've never cooked with rhubarb. That's a bit mad. Eggs. I forgot to crack the eggs. 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 Eggy fry good, yeah, those eggy fry good, I'll tell you, they do. Those eggy, they fry good. They don't fry bad. What in the how did that even open my phone? Woo! 4 eggs. 4 eggs. Not to be confused with 4X. And gonna get a fork. I'm gonna mix it all up. Wait, are they supposed to be mixed up? Yeah, I think it's like...
Did you hear about the animated giant tree who became a shopkeeper to sell chicken products to his neighbors? He won a large amount of awards and prizes for his farming. He was excellent.
Okay, today. To the brig. I'm gonna use the big bowl so you can see what I'm doing. To the pear wiggler brig. I don't know why I act surprised every time some good music comes on in the Mario Kart World soundtrack. I know it's good. I know it's good, but I don't know why I'm shocked every time. Okay, we need to mix everything together.
My dressing gown has gone missing. Cancel culture strikes again.
What? Get out of here. Go away. Don't go away. Don't go away. Not really. Not really. I'm joking. We need... egg. So now, reserve 3 tablespoons of the custard in a bowl. Beat the best of the custard together with the butter, flour, baking powder, eggs, vanilla, and vanilla. I think we have vanilla in here. It would be a terrible thing if I found out we had no vanilla and I had to make a subpar recipe. Lo, I would simply not sleep tonight if I was to find out that there was no vanilla in the house. And indeed, it would be terrible. It would be an awful... Oh, thank goodness there's
You're
some.
laughing. The woke mob cancelled my dressing gown and you're laughing.
Yes. Yes, I am. Reserve 3 tablespoons of the custard in a bowl. That's like most of... Well, maybe it's not most of what's there. Well, it's not far off. So when we were doing the collab on Elia's channel, so the setup was, you could see the table, you couldn't see us, unless we put our hands in, or like me, put head in under the camera. But we were set up, like I was standing frying stuff for ages, and Bonnie was next to me making eggy bread. And once she'd done the eggy bread, she was like, oh, I have all these eggs left. I think she had like 5 or 6 eggs left. And she was like, what'll I do? She was like, oh, do you think I should fry them? I was like, yeah, go on, fry them. And she cracked all of the eggs into a dinky little pan all at once. She cracked like, I think it was like 6 eggs. I don't remember. It was like 6, or it was a lot of eggs into a pan this size. And I was kind of watching like, but it worked. It didn't burn, didn't go up in fire. All the eggs cooked like perfectly. She created like an egg, 6 bomba clot. No, but like, seriously, she ended up making like an egg singularity, and they were all really nice. This is like, I would just like slice out a bit of egg, and it was actually really good. So it just goes to show, you should just eggs. You just put them in there. 6 egg ingots. No, 1 ingot of egg. So there you go. Reserve to beat the rest of the custard together with the. Hang on. Yeah, egg singularity. It was actually really impressive. It's the kind of thing that I fear doing. And yet, it turned out great.
Did you hear about all the reptiles that lost their tails and had to get new ones? They bought them at retail.
Like in Animal Crossing New Leaf. Stats, thank you for the bits. I don't really know why I'm putting the sugar through a sieve. It's in case there's lumps. Same reason as anything else. So it's going to be an erectile dysfunction check. Alright, that's okay, that's okay.
I thought the mixing bowl was giant, and then I remember how small cake is, so it's just a regular sized bowl.
No. 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 Leave me alone. Hang on, I actually need to concentrate for 1 second. Flour, sugar, butter. Get in. Butter, baking powder, that's the thing I'm missing. I think I need to turn the oven temperature up a little bit. That's my cartoon soda. Baking powder. I feel even less organized than usual for today's stream because we haven't got good regular food and drink streams in ages because things keep happening. Things are happening all the time. Okay, I need to put all this custard in here. I think that's not very much custard. Oh, we did have that really good stream where we made That was good. That was good. We had a good time. I need to try backing up that VOD again because I exported it to YouTube and I've tried this twice now and it keeps failing. Just specifically on that. And I don't know why. Like a 1/4 teaspoon. And the eggs. Also creamy and smooth. This is going to be fun to mix, I'm sure. I need a big spoon. This is a serving spoon, but this is probably ideal for what I'm trying to do. Maybe. Wait, hang on. Why is this butter? This butter is soft, but it's not... Hang on, I have to soften the butter first. Oh, here we go. That's actually not too bad. I just need to get a good grip on this. Ever since you showed us the smidgen measuring spoon, I've been saying it all the time. A little smidgen. It's a great word. I love the word smidgen. It's cute. Normal size spoon. I keep thinking of Peanut Butter Gamer's feckin' Luigi song when I hear this now. The impact! The impact! Luigi, you're so freaking sick. Has anyone else been getting the Kindness Luigi video and their recommendations? Kindness. Kindness, Luigi. Kindness. Kindness, Luigi. Because I keep referencing it and not a single person I have seen face to face knows what kindness Luigi is. He is kind to me. Okay, this is coming together fairly okay. Oh, but my hand is like in it. This stuff on my nails is a bit annoying because it's kind of thick, but it does mean that I can have my nails done nice and do stuff like this without worrying about like nail varnish chipping or whatever, because it can't chip. If it chips, hop it'll. As in, like, something that bad would have to happen for it to chip, so. That's nice. It is important for everyone to know the kindness of each, you know? It's important. Oh. May thy nail chip and shatter. May thy nail chip. AMD shatter. Minor spelling mistake. Computer part spelling mistake. Oh. May thy nail Nvidia to shreds. My Thalius, I hope I said your name right. Thank you so much for your prime. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I thank you very, very much. I thank you very, very, very much. Whoop. May your AMD shatter. No, I wouldn't wish that upon anyone in this economy, you know? Do, 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 do. Okay, it's coming to get. The smell is nice. Chris Dillas. Hello, come in. To shreds, you say. Aha, ha. Ow. This is difficult, but I think it's worth it, I think. I'm not sure yet. We'll find out. Oh. You know, I think recipes should start saying how softened the butter needs to be. I'm just going to sit down for a second so I can get a better angle of this and kind of hold the bowl a bit. Because sometimes it's like, yes, the butter must be soft, and the butter is soft, but when you're mixing it all together like this, you kind of need it to be softer again. Now, a little bit. That's a little bit my fault. I should have had the cop on to know what I was getting myself into here. But it's fine. It'll be well combined, at least. You don't want lumps of butter in here, you know? Girl, you were a chef and you didn't tell us? No, he's the chef. He's the chef. It's even on his. It's on his hat and all, you know. Who's us? Who's us? Oh, she's good. No wonder bakers are like hench. I don't want any big lumps of butter in this because it'll mess up the whole thing. Toys. Toys R Us. More like Toys R Us. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ratatouille bits Oscar controlled cake. The thing is, the more likely suspect for doing something like that is Dave. Let's be real. I forgot to turn the oven temperature up. I'll do that in a minute. Oh. Ow. He does have, well, he has a Dave hat at least, so that's to count for something. It's kind of still a wonder that I haven't thought to get more food and drink related emotes. Considering it is the thing I have done most. It is the most consistent thing I have done most, and I don't be thinking. I don't be thinking. Not a surprise to anybody, I'm sure. Microplastic soup. Oh no, do not mix in the plastic bowl. The microplastic soup will get into you. You need to make your food in these conditions. De Veil. We will not have food paranoia in here. We will just have food consumption. Oh, my arm. She's a creeper, watch out. Oh man. So we back in the mine. So we back in the mine? Sorry, I don't know what came over me. Can we have normal paranoia? No. No. Or can you? No. No, we don't, none of that. We're chill. We're chill. We're taking it easy. Oh my god, these lumps of butter are not having it. So we back in the oing. Oh! Got it. I don't know why I wasn't using this. Hey, what's sulfur TNT? Why are people so excited about it? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's nothing to worry about. Oh, quick notice. I should put this in Discord as well. For people who are on our Minecraft server, there is a stable release of the newest version of Minecraft for the server. However, I'm not doing the update just yet, unless I can do it in time for the stream tomorrow. If I can, I will. There's a huge change to a lot of the game files. So I need to make sure that I can do like a proper backup before we do the update. It's not just plug and play like before. It's maybe a little more involved. So I just want to make sure that nothing gets messed up. And I'm sure it won't. Like, I think it's probably going to be like completely fine. But I just want to be 100% sure of that, you know? Yeah, stable release and like, yeah, all those horses, I mean. Oh my god, my arm is so sore. I've become such a little weakling. A little weakling. It's still not really smooth. It'll take a minute. I remember when I was strong. I think it's a beta, but they said that it's not likely there'll be any more major changes. So I'm kind of half thinking I might just wait a little while longer, just in case they do actually end up doing like a proper full release, because I don't want to have to mess with the server too much, you know? Because that'd be kind of messed up. Yeah, they've moved around where like the world files are and stuff like that. That's exactly it, little uncle. So I don't want to rush in and mess anything up, because that would be catastrophic, and I would literally be so upset that I think I would get sick. I can't get this feckin' butter to break down. Oh, good news from Rabo. Mom's only going to need 1 week of chemo. Also, today's the first day on game on to end lupus, and it's always so amazing to see Twitch communities come together to try kick a disease's ass. That's so good, and oh my goodness, congrats to your mom as well. I hope I mean, like, it's still going to be a big thing, but that's a whole different ball game. Like, a week is much more manageable, I hope. Can we please get some goodness for Rabo and Rabo Mom? That's very good news. Very, very, very good news. I'm actually starting to lose the plot doing this a little bit. Although it is getting better. It's getting better. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting there. Nope. It's getting there. It's getting there. Yeah. 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 Oh, it's still kind of lumpy though. I'm trying to like mix it and push it against the edge of the bowl to break it up a little better, and it's not having it. Oh. But it's not far off. Oh, my arm is sore though. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Okay, I might have to call it at this point and just go from here. It's not good enough. I don't like the look of it. That was just a bit of butter that was completely unmelted and unbroken up and unmixed. That's fine. Maybe I should have just gotten the hand mixer for this. Okay, that's a little better. Not really. That's fine. I don't want to half-ass this, you know. You're using your hand mixer right now. Indigo continuum. Yeah, maybe I am. Maybe I am. Okay. Labor-saving device it is. I can't do this by hand anymore. I can't do it anymore. Wait, where the hell is the hand? Where's the hand mixer? Ah, no. Huh? Ah. Huh? Oh. Huh? Huh. Huh. Ah. Ah. I need to do this over here, unfortunately, because there's nowhere else to plug this in. Can you play the Discord with... Oh, on the Discord Minecraft server? Yes, you actually can. Yes. Yes, you can. You can play on Bedrock. There are a few little, like not restrictions, what's the word I'm looking for? A few, there are some things that will look a bit funky, but it should work. It should work with Geezer. I'll make sure, I'm going to check again after stream to make sure Geezer is updated, because it updates very regularly. Limitations, thank you for the crispy bacon. Limitations, exactly, I don't know, I forgot the word limitations. Okay, I'm gonna go right over here. I'm gonna make a mess of the place. Okay, this is definitely off. I'm gonna move the rhubarb away from where I can knock it over instantly. I'm gonna move the olive oil away. I'm gonna move this away. Everybody, oh my god, wait, Bree, no. No. Bree, you go over here. We ready? 3, 2, 1. Ooh, it's loud. I wish I'd done this like 10 minutes ago. Rowan, hello, thank you for 53 months. Absolutely dying for the heat of deadline to be reaching, but I'm here for the rhubarb. Here for the rhubarb! Woo! I'll show you the rhubarb in a second. This is way better. I should have done this like ages ago, millions of years ago. That's instantly so much better. I'm just gonna give one go, one more go. Ooh! I wish you could see what it looks like right now. It's funky. The way it was like holding onto the beaters looked very cool. Okay. Yeah. So that, yeah, I should have done that ages ago. So what we're going to do now, we're going to get the tin. Is the oven at the right temperature? Foolish me. Actually, I should turn this down a little bit. I need it to be at 160. So it needs to come down a few degrees. I open the door. Not even being funny. Really and truly, I'm not being funny. This is getting it down temperature-wise very quickly. Now it's at 160. I need, that was it, I need the tin. Yeah, it wasn't cold in London, I have to say. Now I came back here and it was like raining once we got on the motorway on the bus, but like, yeah, it wasn't super, super, super hot. I wasn't like dying, but it wasn't cold. It wasn't cold. Now, let's see. It said to butter and lime this. Now, it's a spring-form tin, so what I'm actually going to do is seem a bit insane, but you know. Dr. Galactor, hello! I was too nervous to say hi to you at Kaizo, but it was nice to see you. Oh, hello! Don't ever... I'm not that scary. I'm more afraid of everybody else, if that makes you feel any better. But, hello! I hope you had a lovely time at KaizogaCon. Oh my goodness, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in, come in. Do you like rhubarb? We have a fine turnout for the rhubarb today, so... I'm gonna do something that I call a real pro-gamer move. Which is... whatever this is I'm about to do. I hope this isn't how I destroyed my other springform tin. History repeating itself live on air. Behold. You put the parchment paper over the bit. You put the bit over the bit. You do this. No, you don't do that. Forget everything I said. You do this. Done. I'll just trim around the edges. Work smarter, not at all. Immaculate. That is the best lined tin you will ever see out of me because I hate lining tins. I hate it. It's one of the worst experiences. I hate doing it. I hate it so much. It's misery. It is misery and drudgery and... oh, it's full of air. Dun, dun, dun. Is this... wait, do I have this clipped in the right way around? Do I have this in upside down? Which way does it go? Did I have it right the first time? Yes, I did actually have it right the first time. I'm just a fool. It's okay. You literally just put it back on like, ooh. Like so. It's not as taut now. I'm after messing it up. Yeah, sure, look. Well, that sure taught me a lesson. Ha! B-Channel, hello, how you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Right, we need to start putting this in and then put it in the oven and then we can, I don't know, we might take a quick break or something. Make another cup of tea. I'll definitely make another cup of tea. So we're going to get this ready to go. We have the rhubarb here. It's cooled a bit. Oh, that's good and syrupy. I may have let it sit for a little too long, but look, it is what it is. I'm gonna get a fork, spoon. I'm gonna get a big spoon for this. Not quite as big as the other big spoon I had, but big all the same. Oh, look at that, look at that. Ooh, look how thick that is. Jesus, that cooked down to nothing. That's it. That's all we have. Get off the spoon. Reduced to atoms. Dalek, thank you for 5 months. I may be a muffin shirt at this point. I loved all 5 months of you in chat, and I've loved having you here. And thank you for being here. You're very kind. Thank you, thank you. Come in. The rhubarb has reduced significantly, but that's okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put a third of the mixture into the tin. Which, I don't know, it's about that much. It said a 23 centimeter tin. Yeah, I definitely have this right. Okay, for the first time in a long time, I was incredibly careful like really, really careful to have exactly the right size cake tin. I was so careful. I checked the recipe like 3 times to make sure that it was the right size. So if this ends up somehow not being the right size tin, I am going to go insane. I am going to go crazy. I'm going to lose my mind permanent style about it because, you know? I forgot the vanilla. Don't tell anyone. Now the vanilla's in there. It'll be fine. When our house got broken into in 2024, says Rowan, one of the completely random sets of items they took out failing to get the car keys was one of our cake tins. Oh. Oh, that's just like, that's a low blow, you know? Okay. So that's about, oh, that's probably a little over a third of the mixture, but look, it's fine. And then we're gonna get some. Some of the rhubarb. It literally says some. Why do I do this to myself? Willingly, I do this to myself. Some. Shannon Dragon, hello. We are absolutely vibing. How are you doing yourself? Gimme. Just gonna spread it out like this and like that, and bring it around town and bring it up there and bring it back again. And give it one of these. Then dot with 1/3 more cake mix. Spread it as well as you can. Okay. All right. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. I think. I don't like the way that one bit went, woo! Some. It's a very precise measurement, some. It tells you a lot about the person who wrote the recipe. Some. Not a quarter of, or like half of what you have. Some. Sure. Cross your T's and dot your cakes and wonder why your lower back aches. That's what we're about here on twitch.tv/cakejumper. Quantity of, God, it's such an old-timey recipe phrase, like a quantity of this, a quantity of that. What does it mean? I know it actually means something, but you know, it sounds very confusing if you're not in the loop. Okay, and then some of the rhubarb. Some, just some, not all, some. I have a weird feeling about this. I haven't gone in quite this blind to a recipe on stream in a while because I was like, oh no, it has to be so good and perfect. No! No! That's not what we're here about. That's not what we're doing at all. Actually, wait. Hang on. Okay. We're putting in the rest of this. Can't write recipes because all my cooking is random amounts with no taste testing. But if it works for you, then that just means that you get to keep all of those recipes to yourself. A quantity of Monica in my life. A quantity of Erica by my side. A quantity of Rita's all I need. A quantity of Tina's what I see. A number of Sandra in the sun. A number of Mary. Oh, she's green. A number of Jessica, here I am. A number of you makes me man. Also, I know we had a shark close-up a while ago. Don't worry, I did see that. We'll be getting it soon. I just need to lock in and do this, or it's over. She's so green. His full name is David Lubega Balemzi. Balemezi, is that it? Lubega is a little bit of a moniker. That's a good one, though. Like, I didn't actually know that. I didn't know that was his real name, but it's got a good ring to it. It's got a good ring to it. Dun, dun. Sometimes people pick it like a stage name, and I'm like, yeah, that's good. That's good. It's snappy, you know? It's snappy, and maybe it's nothing, and sometimes it's nothing like their real name. But it's snappy, you know? I feel like if I had used my real name, which as we all know is actually, you know, Cake J Jumper, maybe it wouldn't have been as snappy. This does not look fantastic. And it'll be fine. It's all about marketing yourself. Not really. It's about having something you're happy with. But I didn't actually know Lou Bega's real name. There you go. There you go. Okay, so this needs to be kind of left sort of rough and... rough and ready. Rough and not perfect on the top. And now we're putting this in. And I really hope it doesn't... It's going to leak. It's going to leak. I need to put this on a tray or it's going to leak everywhere. Ugh. Wasn't your real name Bakery Good Athlete Demonstration? It was. It was. Yeah, exactly. The initial J also stands for jumper. Not tonight, jumper. I hardly know her. Ah! Ah! I didn't mean to make that much noise. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to have it do that. Okay, this is actually not leaking as much as I thought. And I need to clean the oven anyway, so... Scatter the rest of the rhubarb with the batter. Dot the remaining custard. Oh, the custard! I knew there was something I'd forgotten. Dot it. What the hell does dot it mean? Like... Oh, I suppose that's probably it. See, the thing is, some of you know my name. A lot of you know my name, actually. But here I'm Cake. And I respond to that. I'll get confused if you call me anything else on the internet. I won't know who you're talking about. I'll assume you're talking about a different person, you know? I'll be known as Homer J. Simpson. Hup. Gonna make a wild guess. Bethany. No! But there have been Bethany's before. If you do know her name... Okay, I'll actually tell you the reason that... Like, if you say my name in chat, it might get deleted, but you're not going to super hell forever. It's because sometimes on the internet, people get a bit over-familiar. And when they know your first name, they get a little bit like, hey, I'm going to go into your Twitch chat where you never refer to yourself as your real name and call you by your real name. I'm like, whoa! Radioactivated, you're not so... Shit, I'm supposed to tell anybody. Okay, it's going in. Are we at the right temperature? We're at pretty much exactly 160. It's going in. I'm sending it. Is this everything? I'm so scared I'm going to drop this, so I'm going to put it in. Whoop. That's it. Okay, 40 minutes. Excuse me. Alex BCDF, thank you for 33 months. I remember when Lou Bega did a remake of Mamma Number 5 to promote the WB cartoons, pronounced it Pokemon. Renormalized remaking pop songs for goofy reasons. I'm on board with this. I'm on board with this. That's great crack. That's great crack. Alright, gang. I have an idea. We're gonna take a quick break. I know. Quick break. Quick break. Cake Jumper is the name you got given when you entered the Twitch Witness Protection Program. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's real. It's true. Ah! Oh no, you're long ways. Long. Oi. Alright, here, I'll be back in a minute. Twitchless protection. Okay, I like that. Here, I'll give you some tunes. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'll run an ad. I'll be back. We're back. We are back. Look how clean this is. Can we get an ooh? Ooh. Clean, nice, beautiful. Also, we have a shark close-up from earlier on. Here she comes. Yep. Fish. If you haven't given shark a hug today, did you know it's free? Did you know it's easy? You can go. No, you can't. You can go. You can. Exclamation mark hug shark. It's free. It's easy. It's. It's true. You heard it from Brie, and you're not going to argue with Brie, are you? By the way, cup of tea. Who wants? Cup of tea, who want? Oh, I'll have to set a timer over here. Who's that? Oh, Annie Fafani, thank you so much for 5 months. I thank you very much. All the way from Washington, USA. I hope you're doing very well on this Friday. On the day that is fried. There we go. Timer. Up. Oh, I nearly sat down on a bit of stuff that I did not clean up properly. That would have been catastrophic. Oh, who wants to see the cast iron pan? We've had a cast iron pan in the house for ages, but it hadn't been seasoned, so we couldn't use it. And when I was away the last few days, Dara seasoned it while I was out and used it to make steak. Cook steak, not make steak, you know what I mean? Wait, where is it? I don't actually know where it is. It's hardly in here, it's massive. It's mahoosive. Oh, there it is. It can't really go in with the other pans because it is big and heavy. Oh my god! Behold. She's beautiful. We've had this for like, I'd say like over a year, and we just kept forgetting to season it. So, there you go. It's beautiful. You know where it's from? It's from IKEA. Dalek, you knew! It's from IKEA. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I mean, cast iron's cast iron to a certain point, but it's... That's a pan. It's a cast iron pan. I haven't used it yet, but I'm going to. Up. Go. Eventually. Ding dong. It's a very nice pan. Yeah, it's very pretty. Which season was it seasoned with? Oh, like autumn or something. I don't know. Oh, I'm going to visit IKEA leading up to when I move and have a rational fear about that. It's alright. If you can go in when it's quiet. Otherwise, it can be a bit mad. Did I set the time for that? I did. But I'm... Big shout to IKEA. Also, you know, I don't get everything from there because, you know, their stuff, it depends. Their stuff doesn't always last forever, and it's not always made for last forever, and that's its own issue. But I love finding secondhand furniture, but it's a minefield. You know, it's a minefield. You don't know what you're getting sometimes. Sometimes you know what you're getting. We got our table and chairs off like Facebook Marketplace after we moved in. So. Sorry, there's something on my nail was annoying me. But yeah, I don't remember what I was going to say. We're waiting for a cup of tea. We're waiting for the cake is in the oven. That's it. They're good. Good table and chairs. Good desk. Oh, sorry. No, I think you said IKEA table and chairs are good. No, I like our table and chairs. That's one of the chairs that Shark is sitting in. They're good. Because the thing you'll find is sometimes, like, unless it's something very, very particular, secondhand furniture is not very expensive. If you're looking for, oh, I don't know, like a vintage writing bureau, yeah, that's probably going to be expensive. But a lot of stuff is actually pretty cheap, especially if people are like moving house or renovating. A lot of the time people are just like, just take it for, like, sometimes it'll be like, yeah, it's a nice table, but just have it, you know? Just have it. Get out of here. Dalek says, guys, guess what time it is? What time is it? What time is it? Is it Chico time? Whatever happened to that guy? Because you can get too serious. You can get delirious if you take life too serious. The Robin flies east is good news. I have my own good news. I've just now finished my first draft of my undergraduate dissertation. Oh, it's on how VTubers, specifically corporate VTubers, explore online identity despite presenting as highly fictional. Oh, I like that. That's actually really interesting. I like that. I hope. Ooh. Oh, I hope it comes together properly for you. That's really cool. And Dalek, thank you for the bits. Oh, I didn't bring the tea over. I went through all the effort and I made the tea and I didn't even bring it over. How long do we have? 29 minutes. We've nothing to do.
No one expect the Oing Inquisition.
Oh, I always expect it. It's going to happen. It's always going to happen. VTuber research. VTuber research! Woo! Very cool. Very, very, very cool. Womp, womp. Missed chance for Inquisition. There'll be other chances, I'm sure. I don't doubt it. Niles Naomi says, the last time I took secondhand furniture, there were cockroaches in it. Okay, well, in fairness, don't take... okay, I wouldn't take secondhand couches. Unless I was really, really, really sure. I wouldn't take secondhand things with, like, big cushions upholstery that I can't, like, wash properly.
Oinquisition / Oink.
/ Oing. See, I expected that. I knew the Inquisition was coming along, you know? Julie says, I got a perfectly fine TV stand from the street earlier today. Yeah, some people just throw their stuff out inside the street. They're like, take it away, otherwise I'll get in the skip. I'm like, give me that. Give me that. We have a drinks cabinet now. We did pay for it, but we got it secondhand. It's nice. I'm not bringing it over to show you because it's an entire piece of furniture. It's not huge. It's like this high, and it's nice. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. It's very cute. Oh, we'll surprise you with it sometime. Well, good luck. Good luck. I'm always expecting it. I'm always expecting it. Oh. Yeah, soft furniture I'd be careful with. Like, hard wood, generally, you're kind of alright. You know, you're kind of alright. You're kind of alright. 27 minutes. We need to think about something very serious to discuss. Because I've already cleaned the table. I was expecting it. I knew it was going to happen while I was talking. Just didn't know which part of the talking. Stats up, thank you for the bits.
Guys, she said hardwood.
And I've just realised I never put in earrings. I'm an animal. Disgusting. For shame. Is that a fly? Or a floater in my eye? I'm actually not sure. Could have been either. Could have been either. Oh my god, when I was sitting on the bus yesterday, on the way home, there was a fly. That's it. There was a fly. And it was one of those big flies. It wasn't a blue bottle. It was just like, it was like this size. It's one of those ones that people sometimes mistake for wasps or bees. It's got like a little marking on it. And he's just like, zzz, and he would land. And he was like really, he looked a bit like dopey and docile. I didn't want to kill him. I was like, oh, just go away. I was like, oh, go away from me. Just go away. I don't want to kill you. Just go away. So he'd go, zzz, and he'd land on like the, you know the way you get like curtains in buses? He'd land on the curtain. I was like, and then he wouldn't move. I was like, okay, I don't care. He's not in my face. Just leave me alone. And he'd go, zzz, like into the window, like, zzz, and then go back the way. I was like, okay, we've gone back to bother somebody else. And then he'd come back, and so, and I put in my earphones and it was fine, but personal space, right? Kay, thank you for 31 months. Hello, hello, hello. I'm very well. How are you? Come in. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Oh, goodness. Ah. So I was sitting here thinking what suggested as a talking point, says Zargan, and all my brain gave me was, if you had to divorce chat, what would you want to take from them in the divorce? Dave says your kneecaps. All of them. All of them. Line them up. Line them up. Crimson Knight, hi, how are you doing? You're going to have to detach your kneecaps and hand them to Dave right now. Sorry about that. It's just the way it has to be, you know? Yeah, it's a fair deal. I mean, listen, how often does Dave ever ask you for anything? When's the last time Dave asked you for something? He's not a very demanding bird, is he? Look at him. He's not demanding anything. He's very chill. Yeah. See? And that's what Dave wants. What do you want? Oh no, like a pack of chewing gum or something. I like to think that Dave turns all of the kneecaps into novelty castanets and dances the flamenco with them when nobody's watching. I think he has a dress with loads of tassels that he likes to wear. And he's got like the flowy thing going on. You know the way when, is it flamenco when they can like make the dress kind of like whoosh along in a pattern like that? Castanets. I don't know how people use castanets. I mean, I do, but I don't, you know.
I was on a walk today and stooped to pick a buttercup. Why people leave buttocks lying around, I'll never know.
What? Castanets. That's Mario going fishing. I'm a castanet. I'm going to cast a net. That's what Mario says when he goes fishing. He puts out the net on the fishing trawler and then gets in terrible trouble because he's actually not supposed to be fishing there. It's terrible, really. That was very irresponsible of him. He should have known better. He should have known better. And yet, cast a net. I'm snacky. I have these little, actually, you know what? I have these little funky yolks. You know, funky yolks. Elliot brought some snacks over for us to take and share and have. And this is, what is it? What does it say? Tokyo Miruku. Hang on. Tokyo Miruku. Tokyo Miruku Chizu something. Tokyo milk cheese something biscuit. Does it say it in English on the bag? Oh, Tokyo Milk Cheese Factory. Tokyo Milk Cheese Factory. So it's like, I think it's like mascarpone cheese with something. There's something. It's kind of tangy. I didn't see these at all when we were in Japan. Like, not even one bit. I think it's like maybe a specific shops for it. I don't know. Oh.
Who up masking they pony?
What? Oh, mascarpone. No! Do you know what they're like? It's okay. It was only a couple of crumbs. I thought the whole thing had exploded. Well, okay, it has exploded a little bit. But in fairness, I had to put this in my luggage. It's exploded quite a bit. They're kind of like, you know. Oh, I don't see them here for sale anymore. You know Tuck biscuits? Do you know the Tuck biscuits with the cheese cream in the middle? Hands up if you know what I'm talking about. The Tuck with the... I can't find them in the shops here anymore. Regular Tuck's fine, but I can't... They taste like a really fancy one of those. Tuck sandwich, yeah. I don't know if you can get them. Has anyone seen them in Ireland in the last 10 or 15 years? Because I've seen them in the UK. I don't think they sell them here anymore. So yeah, it's like, imagine that, but very fancy. Like the Belvita yolks. They're not at all, no. If I ever find any, I'll take a picture. Turning up to AkumaCon 2027 with like 100 packets of Tuck biscuits. Oh, I forgot there's more in there. Oh no, what have I done? Forgive me. Yeah. Yeah, it tastes like a very fancy Tuck biscuit. Oh, can you see the cake is rising? Jack Spicer, how you doing? Hello, come in, come in, come in. It's rising. You can kind of see that it's rising. Now, if I took out the shelf above it, you'd probably see it better, but you know. Listeria says rhubarb is godlike. Anything with rhubarb, you can lure me into a back alley. I haven't had rhubarb in ages. Like I really other than the gin, it doesn't count. I haven't had it recently, and I don't have a lot of it. Well, depends, you know.
Cake Jumper 3, the cake crumble rises.
And it does too, I'll tell you. It does. Alec, thank you for the bits. Oh, thank you. And I mean, like, I know you're always cool, but thank you for being cool with me recently. Just being like, I gotta go for a couple of days. Gone. And then eventually coming back. Because this week was really nice. You know when you spend time around people who, like, you don't necessarily know them very, very, very well yet. But you know when you spend time around people who do a similar thing to what you do, and you go, like, you can share experiences of, like, things that you do, and, you know, you kind of bounce off each other a little bit. There's something really, really nice about that feeling, and it's not something I do in person really ever. Ever. I mean, like, not often anyway. So, it's a nice feeling. Yeah, it's a nice feeling. Like, I know a lot of other people who do streaming, and I do get that feeling with them sometimes, but it was a big group, and I was just like, oh, it was nice. It was nice. So I feel very revitalized, which is a nice feeling. Shiffy, happy International Workers' Day! Woo! JP, I hope you're having a very good Friday. Yeah, peers and budding friends. Exactly. Exactly. On that note, can we get a shout out for Rocco, who we definitely didn't split a bottle of wine. You know when you have a moment, when you look, I'm not going to talk about her if she's not here too much, but like, and that's why I'm not talking too much. It's like, I don't want to talk too much about people when they're not here. But you know when you just have a moment, you lock eyes with someone, it's like, we are thinking the same thing. And that's how we ended up splitting a bottle of wine, so. It was a good bottle of wine, in fairness. Rowan's is so nice. I remember going to my PhD interview and I was finally with a load of people that are actually like me. It was so lovely. Yeah, it's such a nice feeling. It's such a nice feeling. It's such a lovely feeling. Because, like, again, I don't know. It's nice. It's nice. Now, in fairness, a lot of, like, Irish streamers that I know, like, locally are very cool. But often I would feel... And this is not coming from anyone we know or like, if I was like in the environment of streamers at large, there was a bit of an, oh, you stream with a shark? What? Like, what is that all about? Like, I would get a bit of that and I was kind of like, I'm just having fun. And really and truly, ever since I started to get to know more VTubers and started VTubing like part-time, people have just been like, oh shit, that's cool. What's the deal? You know? It's a different attitude. And I mean, like, that's not always the case. Like, there are different types of people in different communities. Like, people are like, the VTuber community, like, it doesn't exist. There's a lot of people, you know? It's like saying the streaming community. You know? But cat on keyboard. Yeah, what's the deal with shark food? So yeah, it's been really nice, like, spending time with people who are very hip and happening. And I've known people like that before, but it's nice to hang out, you know? It's nice to hang out. Smudge is trying to call us nerds, and Smudge would Smudge be wrong? Would Smudge be wrong to call us nerds? Would smudge be wrong? YouTubers are so much more whimsical, and at least the ones that I have met and that I've interacted with are very whimsical, and it's sick. It's very cool. It's hip. It's happening, and people are nice. You know. You know. The whimsy. You gotta have a bit of whimsy. It's good for you. Whimsy is very, very important to have. Speaking of whimsy and messing and carrying on, I have been posting. I know. Me posting. Streamers be posting. I've been posting clips to Instagram. Now you'll see some old reposts, but I'm putting reels up, and people have been going a bit wild. In a good way, generally. So if you use Instagram as your social media, you can now follow me there, and I actually do that. I do that now. I do that now. Since I don't do TikTok anymore because TikTok is just exhausting. Reels is kind of like, it's exhausting, but it's not kind of in the same way. I don't know how to explain that, you know. I feel like there's a higher average age on Reels, which is nice. So. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. I kind of come when we were talking about getting rid of our empty bottles. I thought you were going to give me yours so I could toss yours too, but you're like, no, I'm coming with you. We go you know, sometimes you go adventure to the bin. You go, yee, you know? You go adventure. It's important, you go adventure. How's our 14 minutes? Yeah, I like going on little side quests. It's good for you. They call the burnt peanut the most whimsical VTuber. If I speak, and I won't speak, because you know just what I'll say. So I will not explain, and I will not tell you because it hurts. Do you want a sip of tea? Make you feel better. Actually, wait. There's like tea stains on the inside of my mug. Here, just take a sip from here. Thunder Dragon says, when you're at the hairstylist, do you ever change which side is which color? Are you strict about it? So what I tend to do is I go to the hairstylist and I'm like, hey, I think I want to go with the same thing again. And she says, oh yeah, fair enough. I'll try and get it exactly as close to as possible. I'm the hairstylist. I do it myself. I haven't been to a hairdresser in like a year. I do this myself. All of it. All of it. I probably should go to a hairdresser at some point just to get the ends cut properly and evenly, but you know. Marsh, hello! Marsh, thank you for 71 months. I thank you so much. So much.
Is that smoke behind you? No, it is just toing.
Where? Nice try. I nearly fell for it. No, there's no wine over there. Dalek, thank you for the bits. Marsh! How are you? Come in. Yeah, you haven't said that pretty well. You did that nicely. Pickett says, my cat's so chilly, let me type most of this with his paw before he got sick of my shit. So-called free thinkers out here. When oing. Is Brie gonna get her seat back or she's taking a break? She's hanging out over there. She'll be back. She'll be back towards the end, you know? Time's it. Oh, it's only coming up on 4 o'clock. It's fine. 11 minutes. Oh. Oh, gang, I don't know if you'd like this. It's 11 minutes until we take it out and... Did I forget something? I think we cover it with foil and put it back in. I really hope I've done this the right way around. I'm just going to check this for a sec. Yes, we cover it with foil and bake for 20 minutes more-ish. So it takes a while, so... I've been good. I've been doing hockey breaks. Everyone's been on the hockey. What's going on? Everyone's been on the hockey. Like ice hockey or field hockey or felt hockey or... Everyone's been on the hockey. Everyone. All the people. They're all about hockey. Oh, there's playoffs. There's playoffs. I see. Hockey Star Rail or whatever. Hockey Impact, third. Oh. Well, don't forget what else is going on. after what feels like about 100 years, it is Raw Seek. This week. It is Raw Seek. If you can believe it. Yeah, it's Raw Seek. Raw Seek! Yeah, you get me! It's Raw Seek! It's Raw Seek! Yeah, it's... I can't remember. They had to take a race off the calendar for no reason, I'm sure, no reason. Not because of the thunderstorm. Wait, hang on. What? Thunderstorm. Sorry, I should tell you. It's race week. There's an F1 race this weekend. It's Florida, so there's always thunderstorms. Oh god, it's been 5 weeks. Oh, well, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna. Who's your main team, Cake? See, I'm a terror. I don't actually support any one particular team. I just enjoy watching the cars going. I just like watching it kind of like a soap opera, more than something where there's a team I support. Yeah, that's
There was a fun video from ice hockey where Gritty, the chaotic orange mascot for Philadelphia, beat up Pittsburgh's Penguin mascot and threw its costume off the upper deck of the arena like it was a corpse.
Fair enough, yeah. Fair enough. Big shout out to Gritty. I'd heard of Gritty. I know what he looks like and all. And it's like, I know him. I know him. I've met this guy. Are you planning to go to any in-person cons in the UK Ireland area this year? I'd love to give you the Shark and Dave embroidery piece. I didn't really. So, okay, let's talk conventions. I am going. I actually cannot tell you. God damn it! I have very exciting news that I cannot tell you yet. I actually really can't tell you anything, but... God damn. I'm thinking through, I'm like, I can't really tell you that. Okay. What I can tell you is that I may be at a convention that is not local. I think that's kind of all I can tell you. I may be at a convention that is not in Ireland or in the UK. This year, and I'm so, like I literally don't know anything else. I can't tell you anything else yet. So that's all. That's all. I'm hoping to be at Vexpo. I don't know yet. I know that way back when they opened guest suggestions on the website, I was really like I was really shy about having you suggest. But thank you so much. If any of you did suggest me to be a guest at Vexpo, thank you. Thank you so much. I haven't heard anything back, so and they are announcing guests, so it's going to be a we'll see. It'll be a we'll see. But thank you so much to everyone who did suggest me. I don't know if suggestions are still open, but you know, yeah, I know that I am still like very much an outsider, so I'm like, if very cool, if not, so be it. So, you know, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. But there's gonna be lots of other cool stuff, so when I actually have anything set in stone that I can tell you, I will, I promise. But yeah, I've just been kind of waiting. So I've just been kind of waiting. But in all seriousness, thank you so much to anyone who did suggest me. Real VTuber looks at this ultra 4K 3D model. Yeah, maybe it's a bit of a drawback.
Cake invented faster than light travel confirmed.
Dalek, thank you for the bits. Maybe this is a drawback for being selected for that kind of thing. I don't know. But I don't know. I wish I had a definite answer for you, but I don't. I don't know what's happening. I haven't heard anything. And so be it. So be it. We shall see. These things are very, very difficult to organize, so you know. Indigo continues, says, I finished my work at my job and I'm moving to Europe in 13 days. Oh my goodness, can we get some good luck for Indigo Continuum? Woo! I hope the move goes very, very well for you. I hope it all goes very, very smoothly. I hope so. I hope so. Huge. Huge. Now the thing is, now don't dox yourself, but I do find it funny. Okay, this is not like at you. I do find it really funny when people are like, I am going, particularly, I think it is just like a phrase from America where people are like, I'm going to Europe. I'm like, okay, are you going to Prague? Are you going to Rome? Are you going to Paris? Are you going to Tala? But no, seriously, I really hope I really, really, really hope you get on so well. I'm very excited for you. Very, very, very excited for you. Oh, Italy, then Netherlands. Oh, actually, that's very, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Ooh. Paris, Tala, maybe Listun Varna. Maybe Listun Varna. Phoenix says, going back to how you were saying you were afraid of judgment at cons, I definitely get that because I don't get how anyone could take me seriously sometimes. Like, hi, I have my little pony model and I do things, but you're good and you're funny and you're great. But it's one of those things where it's like, you know, am I too serious for the not serious? Am I not serious enough for the serious? Yeah, I know, but I get that. I get that. I do sometimes worry that me having so many different things that I'm doing is a bit of a drawback for conventions and that kind of stuff. So I don't know. But what I do know is that I have really, really loved being at Irish conventions. I love doing stuff. People are so nice. People are so cool. I swear to God, like, I have only done in-person meet and greets in Ireland. I have never done them anywhere else. Actually, no, that's a lie. Sorry, I did one at Vexpo, like, at a booth last year. But, like, like properly as I am a guest of the convention, I have only ever done that in Ireland. And everyone's always so nice and so cool. People are so sick and hip and happy, and it makes me so, so happy. Like, I scream. I scream forever. I scream about it. Indigo Continuum, thank you for the bits. I really, really hope it all goes so well for you. I'm so excited for you. So excited for you. Whee! 3 minutes until we take this out, and then we're not going to touch it. We're just going to cover it with foil and put it back in for 15 minutes. I've been enjoying the Irish Con so much this year. I'm still sick and I couldn't get to Akuma Con. I need to see if I can get to QCon. When is QCon? QCon. I've never been and I've always heard that it's so good. No, not QVC. QCon. 20th to the 21st of June. I'm gonna write that on the calendar, just in case. Just in case. I don't know. I've no plans. But since I'm not doing TwitchCon, I don't have a convention in this little chunk of the year, so I'm kind of like, do you want to know something a little bit sickening? Not to be talking cross, but I had a few sponsorships that I did earlier in the year. If they had, this is like, it's not that anybody did anything wrong, it's just the timing was so unfortunate. If they had come in like 4 weeks earlier, I could have done TwitchCon. But it's fine, because as it turns out, it means like I probably need not the pressure of TwitchCon this year, so. Ding, ding. Oh, Amicon, feck, when's Amicon? Oh, when is Amicon? Oh, I only went, I think, to one Amicon, but I really liked it. I really, really liked Amicon. I really enjoyed myself. 16th, 17th of May. I'm gonna write that in the calendar. You never know. Maybe I'll just show up and be like, yay, yippee! This is also like, I don't like to spend so much time being like, I want to do this, I'm so cool, they should let me do this, but I would love to do an official Twitch meet and greet. I have no idea how people do it. I don't know how people get invited for it. I don't know if I qualify. What I do know is that I would love to do it. I don't know how people get it to work. I do not know what the inner workings are. I was I don't know. I asked once, and I never got a response. Not from Twitch, at least. So, you know, I love doing stuff. I love seeing people in person. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. Hopeful Puff says, Cake, I can't speak for convention organizers, but I personally love that you're whimsical and silly, but also like a real person. You don't hide who you are. It's really nice. Thank you. I have bad respect for people who do stuff and do hide who they are, because sometimes people, like, some people want to be able to walk down the street and not be recognizable at all. And I always respect that, but it's not that I can't do that. It's just not as fun. I have so much energy that I need to let out, you know? I have so much energy that I need to, like, bing, out of my system, and you know, this is the way that it's fun to do. It's fun to do it like this, you know? It's not that you can't, it's that you won't. Exactly. It's not. For me personally, I mean, am I playing a part? Who knows? Am I acting? Who knows? Am I acting? I was stepping backwards, and the insole in my like little shoe just kind of slipped out and nearly killed me dead. Ghost in the chat, hello! First of the month on Friday, getting ready for low course all weekend. What's bubbling up in the oven? Cake is... Cake. Oh my god, wait, this is going off and I didn't even see it. It was going off silently. I need to stop relying on the timer on the oven. It couldn't have gone over by more than a minute. Alright, I'm gonna take this out. Oh, and we're gonna cover it with foil, and it's going back in for like 15... Oh, where am I putting it? I'm gonna have to put it here. There's nowhere else I can put it. Oh, it's wobbly. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Woo! Look at it. I think this bit of foil I had earlier will fit on it. Ooh, okay. Waste not, want not. I'm reusing the foil from earlier. Yeah, the color looks nice. Okay, no, it's actually kind of staying at the temperature I need to. Oh, come on, come on. CBGB, it's going great. It's going great. Thanks for asking. There we go, that's better. Carefully, 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 carefully. Nope. Come on. Yeah, it'll do. I'll check it in 10 minutes, but I think it's gonna need the 15. Hop, hop, no. Hop, hop. God damn. Oh, actually, while we're fecking around, do you want to see something funny? This is actually funny. Really and truly, this is funny. And I'm not just setting this up because it'll be a very funny clip, hee hee ha ha. No, seriously, I do have something funny. I'm gonna leave the microphone here because I'm running upstairs, and this is way easier to take. Oh wait, it's a little easier to take off than the other one was. I'll be back in a second. I think we wait for a response. I'm just going. Okay, I'm gonna mute the mic for a second so I can snap this back on without deafening anybody. Hello? I need to show hands. Hands up anyone who's watched Lucky Star. This is not really essential knowledge, but it'll add to the experience a little bit, I think. So recently, there was a pre-order for like a Lucky Star, what looked like kind of like a thick, like a wall tapestry. And I was like, I love Lucky Star, grew up on it. Yes, absolutely, I'd love it. So I pre-ordered it back in October, or like November, something like that, like a while ago. And I had in my mind, it's like, oh, it'll be like a big poster. And it's fabric. So I was like, great, it's a fabric poster, like wall scroll style, about yay big. Now, in fairness, when you imagine an anime wall scroll or poster, what size do you think it's going to be? Do you think it's going to be like, you know, it's going to be... Go on. How big do you think it's going to be? Do you expect it's going to be about an A4 size? Do you think it's going to be perhaps A3? Or even an A2? Do you expect it's going to be this big? It's so big! I don't know where to put it. There's no space on the wall. It's like the biggest thing I've ever seen in my life. I've never seen anything this big. It's like a bed sheet. It's like a blanket, but it was marketed as like a tapestry. I don't have a patch of wall big enough to put this on. This is a blanket. I thought it was a poster. This is a tapestry for a castle wall. And in fairness, if you have a castle and you put the girlies up there, I am going to respect your castle like 1,000 times more than before. And I probably already respect it a little bit. Yeah. I wasn't really expecting to get a medieval wall tapestry of the gang from Lucky Star, but here we are, as it turns out. There are not walls big enough for this. I do not have a patch of wall big enough for this in my room. So it's gonna have to be a blanket now. We're gonna have to put it like on the back of the couch. There's nowhere else. It's bigger than a pool towel. It's massive, it's mahoosive. Now listen, I know I'm short. However, this is like, I have the end of this is on the floor right now. It is almost as tall as the entire unit here. It comes up to here. I don't know what to do with it. I wasn't prepared to get like a blanket. Because the thing is, like, as a blanket, oh God, I thought there was a creature on the floor. It was just like something that, yeah, it's just a bit of, God, that frightened me. Getting blown around in the breeze. It's massive. It's mahoosive. Somehow I did not see the measurements on the AMI website. So now I must live with this. No, it's not. No, it's like 8 foot tall. How tall is that? Like 7 foot tall? It must be at least 7 foot. Like, it's huge. It's ginormous. So I don't know what to do with it. Because we already have lots of blankets for the couch. This is a blanket forward house. Hang it from the eaves of the roof. No, because the birds will nest in it. And I like the birds. I don't want to kick them out, but I don't want them to nest. I don't want them to nest in like Tsukasa's face. That wouldn't be right. It's not what she wants. How tall a streamer? Oh, like, you know, normal height. Regular height. So yeah, that's. Don't you want to expose the birds to art? In fairness, I do think, I do still maintain that Lucky Star, as weird as it is, and that's okay, is one of those cornerstone animes, but... New blanket for the back of the car. I was actually looking at the ceiling. Funny, a couple of people said put it at the ceiling. I was looking at the ceiling, I was like... Maybe. See, I've seen, like, big posters and tapestries, and they were never quite that big. I didn't know what I was getting myself into. It's huge. It's gorgeous. It's really nice, and I do really like Lucky Star. But like, it's mahoosive. Yeah. You have to watch Lucky Star at least once, and I'm sure somebody would fight me about this, but I think it's very important. And like, you know the way people are like, you have to watch Evangelion. No, watch Lucky Star. If you're not in the vibe of Evangelion, but you're like, oh, I feel like there's anime I'm missing, watch Lucky Star. Because suddenly you'll be like, oh, what's that a reference to? And then you will branch out from there and end up watching lots of other stuff. And that's how I read the manga of Sergeant Frog. And I'm not joking. So, Spike, thank you for 15 months, been coughing out my soul with a fever for 2 weeks and finally feel like a human again. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, I'm so glad you're feeling better. I hope you will be only on the mend. Only on the mend. And lovely to have you. Thank you for a long, long time. McDara in chat, at least, yeah, after Lucky Star, you don't feel like you need to stare into the void for an hour. We could hang it on the wall over the stairs. There's space there. Sergeant Frog, my beloved, it's been a long while since I read that. I still have some of the volumes of the manga. I don't think I read all of it, but I enjoyed what I read. 3 minutes left on that, and I have to poke it with a stick. I'm a huge Sergeant Frog fan. I made a noise when you appeared to Lucky Star. I'd never seen him before because I kind of jumped in the deep end. Lucky Star was one of the first anime I watched, which is, like, I look back on that now and I'm like, that's mad. And that's why I then ended up watching The Melancholy of Suzumiya Haruhi and so on and so forth. Excuse me. Can you hang it on the ceiling straight up in your bed? McDara, are you cool if I put the Lucky Star tapestry directly over the bed? So that every morning when you wake up, Konata's smuggled face is going to be looking at you like this? Oh, goodness. I'm going to poke the cake with this when it comes out. Ow. 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 The anime tapestry stays on the wall. Ow. 2 minutes. When I first found out about Sergeant Frog, it was so hard to find all of it online. Yeah, that's why I ended up buying. Like, I have physical copies of it. That's why I have physical copies of. I have like the Tokyo Pop editions because they don't know how good they have it these days. Even though they don't really have it all that good. And in some ways, it was impossible to find it. I think I went looking to read it online once, and I ended up finding something else and reading that, and I don't even remember what it was. But No Drama says, musician I like just released a new song 20 minutes ago. It's so good and so pretty, it made me cry. Oh, who is it? I mean, unless it's someone super, super local, don't dox yourself, of course, but Lola Baby says, my boyfriend loves Sergeant Frog a lot. It's something I want to watch sometime because of him. I recommend. It's very silly. That is a good thing. It's very, very silly and very, very good, and it's good. It's good. It's good. I don't know how many volumes do I have, like 7? 8? I don't remember. It's all upstairs. I want to try and get the rest of them because I'd like to have the full collection. I don't know, I only have like 1 or 2 actual full collections of a manga that is finished, so. CBDB, I'm so glad you enjoyed yourself, that's so cool. You got the pick. You got the pick. You got the pick. Oh, this smells completely acceptable. Saying nothing. Saying nothing. Oh, your man from Stray Kids. Ah, very good. I'm not very into like newer K-pop, but in fairness, I'm very good. I'm very bad at keeping up with most things, but mad respect for the lads. I know a lot of people who are into. I know a lot of people who are in K-pop, which is a nothing sentence nowadays. I gotta poke it. I'm gonna give it another like. It's getting a bit dark around the edges. I want to be careful. I'm gonna give it another like 4 minutes. My gateway drug to K-pop, not that anybody has asked, but I saw someone say gateway drug in K-pop, was Super Junior, but it was a song they did in Japanese. You know the way there's like Japanese language releases of songs? Clover, hello! Clover, hello, 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 come in, come in, come in, come in, come in, come in. What do you mean you're getting your Mies addicted to Newports? Clover, hello, how are you? Hello, 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 how are you? Oh, how was your stream? How are the Mies? For my gang, if not following Clover VT, you should be. They're not, I can't believe you got them smonking. Oh, we're making cake. We're making rhubarb and custard cake, and it smells acceptable, you know. It smells acceptable. I made them canned energy drink. Oh, goodness. Do you speak Gaeilge? Tá cúpla focail agam. Bhfuil cúpla focail agad. Bhfuil cúpla Albert agad. Badger. Charles, thank you for 18 months of your prime. I'm after running out of music. I have to put on more. Yep. Here, wind it back. Wind it back. Yeah, I'll do. Hope you've been well. I've lurking to do post-stream things. Go do your post-stream things. Go. Go. And thank you for bringing the party over. How's everyone doing? Everyone coming over in the raid. How are you doing? Are you vibing? Are you absolutely vibing? Are you going uns? What type of Gaelic? Irish. But, you know, mad respect all the same. Mad respect. They're like, the languages are like cousins. Hey. Ooh, that made it. Ooh. I can't get to make the noise exactly the same again, but it just made a nice little noise. I'm gonna put away the baking parchment, otherwise I'm gonna pick it up and throw it. Not really. That would be very silly. Wait, is it the Sleepy DB, the Blue Sky post that's escaped containment? Is it the one of my monitors? Is it the one where Windows hallucinated different displays that didn't exist? I've had such a fun time finding that in the wild and being like, you're never going to guess which one of these is actually real, and having to tell people that the one that's like beep 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 is real. It's the screen on my PC case. It's real. What can I say? You are a powerful poster, Zargan, it's true. The skinny monitor being one of the real ones is so funny to me because I feel like everyone's like, oh my god, what kind of monitor is that? And I'm like, PC case. Do you want to know what I'm looking at? When I look directly in that direction, do you want to know what I see? When I look past the camera. They're watching me. All three of them, they're watching me. They're on like a shelf next to the fridge and they're watching me menacingly. The council may decide your fate. I'm seeing double. Look at them. They're up to no good. Oh, hang on now. I have to put... See, it's after getting quiet. I'm gonna put that there. And put her there. And the other one in the back. Oh no, I'm after killing her. It's okay, she'll go back. Listen to this. Listen to... Hello? I tried. Hup. It must be done. Maybe. Must be, maybe, perhaps. Let's poke it again. Actually, I'm gonna... To be honest, I'm polar and some Gaelic Kimmer Hahu is tell the fault. You like my hair? Oh, I can actually understand this. Particularly Dove Nanjag Maska. It's a nice. You like my hair? It's a nice mix. Hang on, I know this one. Tattoo a choed le ma. Oh god, what does that mean? Does it mean you look something good? Tahu a choed le ma. Oh. In my defense, I haven't spoken or studied Scottish, like Gaelic, since probably 2015. But I got the gist. Yeah, don't drama. Yeah, when you can speak Irish, you can kind of stumble through a lot of it and kind of get the gist of it, which I think is really cool. It's a little doughy still, but this happens to me a lot, where I've had something in exactly the right time, exactly the right temperature, and it's still not done. But I don't want to put it in and, like, you know, dry it out or anything. Okay, it does say 15 to 20 minutes more, so I'm going to give it another, like, 5 minutes. Because I feel like it's nearly there. I feel like it's nearly done there. Yep. And for the sake of another few minutes, I think it's worth it. I'll give it just, like, 5 minutes flat, and then we can take it out and let it sit there. So I love your hair. The combination of ginger and black looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you. That's very kind. Thank you very much. Oh. Finn Tin Can, I hope you're feeling very good. Very, very good. Thesis discussion. Done. 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 Do we want a fresh cup of tea? Well, we have time. We haven't had, like, that many multiple cups of tea streams lately. Go on, hands up. Who wants tea? Tea. Last cup of tea of the day, probably. I kind of want a cup. Woo! I am so sorry, I moved too fast and I misjudged how close I was to something. Nothing's broken, nobody's hurt, I'm just a fool. Anyway, who likes a cup of tea? Who wants a cup of tea? I'm okay. It's okay. That could have been worse. You know this is being held on with a magnet. That's kind of messed up. Where's Brie? Oh, I should put Brie back where she was. Brie. 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 Call this Brie the shin, huh? Brie. She's hanging out. I have to let the water filter before I move the kettle. You know. Don't know what he's doing up there. Not a clue, huh? Jeez, he could be at anything. He could be at anything. Oh. Does Brie have messed up stuff because she sits there all the time? No, she's alright. She's fairly okay. She doesn't sit there all the time. She's only there for a few hours on a Friday, so she's hanging out. Okay, I think it's time that I can refill the kettle and actually boil it and make some more tea. Oh, a little shout out as well. This is Minecraft related again. There will be a short Minecraft stream tomorrow. I'll tell you why in a minute. I don't know why I started talking as soon as that started making noise. I say as though I've had any minute today where I haven't been talking. Time to have a cuppa. Yes. So tomorrow, I'm doing a short stream because I'm sandwiching a stream in between two very important events. One, I'm doing a panel at Oshi Uplink in Canada. Two, can we get a shout out for Rin Penrose, who is debuting Rin 2 Electric Boogaloo tomorrow? Rin 2. If there's anybody here who hasn't, like, I'm here to wave the flag a little bit. Rin is re-debuting tomorrow. Like fully re-debut. I'm so excited for. Rin 2, she was so good they made another one. Whoa! I'm so excited. Like, I'm really genuinely, like, what hour? It's 7 p.m. Irish time. So I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So I was like, I want to do a short stream, but I don't want to miss that. Because that would be bad and suck, and I would be sad about it. time of tea over here. 8 p.m. for you. Very good. Very good. I'm very excited. Love to see people doing good. 1 minute on this, so I will move this in a second. And then I'm calling it. I'm not putting it back in after this. I'm not. I refuse. I refuse. T-Nick, you will have to tune in and see. You have to tune in and see. It is a secret. It is a secret. Woo! Sorry, I'm just standing like this waiting for this to be done. Oh, literally as I looked at it. As I looked at it. Okay, yep. Okay. That's it, I'm calling it. Wait, I need this. What am I doing? I will poke it with a stick again, just to make myself feel better. I need to get a thing of like skewers. Oh, that's a little better looking. The top of it looks really nice. Hang on, let me see if I can kind of tilt it to you. Ooh, can we get an ooh? We have to let it cool. It's very hot, as you can imagine. Ooh, yeah, the you father. Ooh. Now I'm gonna see. It says cool in the tin. So I'm gonna wait until the tea timer goes. If you get a meat thermometer, you kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Stone? What the fuck is a stone? Sorry, you did not type that oolong tea sugar free, and that was me. That was me malfunctioning. I do need to get a new meat thermometer. What the hell is a spoon? Maybe it's something to do with Gebeba. It's a spoon carved out of stone. Ooh. A spone is a foon spone. Oh, like a spork. Kill 2 birds, 1 stone. Dave will remember that. He will. Can we get some Daves? Get some Dave appreciation. What's up, gamers? Can we please get some Daves in the chat today? Can we get some Daves? Can we get some? It made me very, very happy when I saw the little wave, the Dave wave in Ellie's chat the other day. It made me feel very, very, I know, very, very warm and fuzzy in my heart. Maybe I should get that checked out. I don't know why I was kind of hitting the Gangnam Style there, but I think it's just part of being a millennial, you know? Part of being a millennial is knowing that Gangnam Style will never get out of your bloodstream. It'll never get out of there. Why did I not turn the oven off? Am I dumb idiot head? Simquest says, I have the same shark. Oh, very good. Good taste. Good taste. What's your shark's name? I'm nosy. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I hope. I don't know if it's beautiful. It might be mank. It might be disgusting. It might be like the worst thing ever. They played Gangnam Style at my prom last weekend. Gangnam Style is forever. It is. It is. Wait, I need to check something. So your prom was last weekend. Gangnam Style playing at your prom last weekend is equivalent to if I had had a Debs in 2012. That is equivalent to them playing Mambo Number 5. If they had played Mambo Number 5 at my Debs, that did not happen. That is the same, roughly the same time gap. And equal levels of cultural impact as well, you could probably say. This is the second time Lou Bega and Mama Number 5 have been relevant this stream. They played, as they should. They should play Mama Number 5 at Debs. They do, and they should. I didn't have a Debs. For anyone who doesn't know, a Debs is like prom. Debs is what we have instead of prom. It's a similar kind of idea, but you know. No drama, we'll see you soon. Go, 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 have a good Friday. I don't know if it's called other things in other places, but yeah, it's Debs here. And debutante, you know, or debutante. We didn't have one, our school wasn't big enough. But we weren't too fussed about it. We were like, oh, it's a lot of stress, it's a lot of hassle, you know. We just went out for drinks, and that was fine, you know. Oh, goodness. Look, Mama Number 5 is one of those forever songs, you know, it never goes away. Mama Number 5 is the boomer Gangnam Style. It's like the Gen X Gangnam Style. Kind of? Is it even though? Like, it kind of is actually. People always forget about the Gen X. You know, they always forget about it. Oh, actually, no, Oolong, you're dead right. No, Macarena is the Gen X Gangnam Style. No, you're entirely right. The Macarena is Gangnam Style for Gen X. Gen X, God love them, they need something, you know? Gen X and millennials just lying on the floor being kicked by everybody else. I was dreaming last night I'd prom again. I was stressed about finding a dress. See, I would have hated the stress of finding a dress and all of that. Like, I don't think I would have. Like, it's not that I didn't want to spend time with my classmates. They were all right, but like, just the whole thing was very stressful. I didn't want to do anything. Don't up a homeless style like at a time like this. Hey, Gangnam Reina. Gangnam Mena. Ballinamena. Dinmaker, thank you for the raid! Come in. How's Blueprints? I still haven't played that. Did you have a very good time? We were talking about, oh jeez, what were we talking about? The Macarena being the Gangnam Style of Gen X. That's where we are. That's where we are right now. Oh, you finished the original Stage Go Blueprints. Ooh. That's vague and makes me excited about playing the game eventually. I hope you have a good time though. A very, very good time. We're waiting for this to cool down. Oh, I never set a timer. I'm not setting on that thing behind me because I don't trust it. Laptop screaming. Day ending on Y. I'm gonna give it like, it'll take a while to cool down. I don't like the way I said that. It was like, it'll take a while to cool down, but it's okay. We can wait long enough and it'll be cool. Isn't that right? 20 minutes. Take it or leave it. Master Rocket says I made a big romantic deal with my Debs. That's not romantic at all. No, like, I was at a Debs once. I was invited by a friend. She didn't have a date and she was like, oh, do you want to come along? I was like, I was too young to drink. I was like 16? 15? I was young, but they let me along because I was with someone. I had no interest in underage drinking because I just had no interest. I'm going to be honest, I was there for the dinner. And I went along and somebody had like a shoulder of vodka on the bus. I was like, oh, I see where this is going. Multiple people were unwell by the time we got to where we were going. And, oh yeah. Your ash is wild. Where? Oh. Yeah, I'm always down. Listen, as a very food motivated person, I'm always down for any excuse for a nice meal. A nice meal of food. A nice meal of food. In Australia, Deb's more like a community organised thing. School instead do a year 10 formal. I've heard them called like formals and stuff, but it's nice, you know? Although it's a shoulder of vodka, unless I'm thinking of it the wrong way. You have a naggin. Hang on. You have a naggin But then a naggin is different for some people. And then a shoulder is like a big naggin, and then a bottle is, oh, I don't know. A naggin is a naggin the smallest bottle? Not the dinky one. And then you go up to a shoulder, and then it's a bottle. I don't know. I'm starting to get confused. A nice meal, a special treat, perhaps even a succulent Chinese meal. Perhaps. Perhaps. As long as the front doesn't fall off. Don't think we have anything like prom. I mean, like, it's a nice idea, but it's a lot of pressure, you know? Imagine, like, imagine you're 17 and suddenly you have to dress up very, very fancy and nice, and you also have, like, made up pressure from other people about looking fancy and nice, otherwise you're going to, I don't know, explode. I think a shoulder is a 375ml bottle, says Marsh. We call it a Mickey. Ahem. Do you want to sip of me, Mickey? No! See, I knew this already, but I'd forgotten. I haven't, oh God, no. Oh.
Please do not sip the Mickey.
Yeah, exactly. You shouldn't take it either, but that's none of my business. God. Phoenix says the depth is quite a pressure thing. I remember, especially since I was one of those kids that kind of kept themselves in a smaller friend group, and most of them had fellas at the time, so I kind of came from drinks and food, hoping I'll fit in okay. That was my awkward thing as well, showing up to, like, my friend's Debs. Because I know I was going because she didn't have a date. But I'm pretty sure she went looking for a date, which often happened. So I was just kind of sitting there at a table on my own, like, oh God. That's an okay cup of tea. That's an okay cup of tea. Clown was the only one. Yeah, like I had no particular interest in going out with anyone until like college, so I was just like, Oh, did make her go. It is a bit like it's sunny at least today. You can see when the sun comes out, and all the color balance, the light balance just goes. But please go look after yourself. Thank you so much for bringing the party over, and be good. Oh no, you've like an attic room kind of thing. Oh no. Or like right under the roof where the heat is just. I'm so sorry. Oh. Now being a paladin is good news. I'm going to Portugal on a group holiday on Sunday. Can we get an ooh? Portugal's supposed to be lovely. And very cheap. Very, very cheap. Have fun. Don't be afraid to go out for a meal. If you have like a little budget for yourself, it's very affordable. I'm sure you know this already. I'm sure you know this. I'm sure you've done your research, but that sounds so nice. I really want to go to Portugal. I don't know when, but it would be nice sometime. I've never been. I would like to go. I like going on little adventures. Have a succulent Portuguese meal. This is pulling away from the sides of the tin. I could just... It's been out for, what, like a few minutes? Like, barely 10 minutes. Let me just see. Is it... Okay, everybody. Seatbelts on, if you will. If you can. Ooh. It's a little uneven, but I don't know if it'll matter all that much. very good, very good. Okay, that's yep, that's a baked good. So it is, so it is. It's a bit wibbly wobbly. I really hope it doesn't just melt when I cut into it. There's no way I can cut into it yet. It's still very, very hot, so. Oh. Tarek, hello, hello. Home from work. Welcome home from work. Hope you had a fine day. I hope you're doing all right. I want to eat it now. That's the problem. I want to eat it right now, but I know it's not ready. Or maybe it is. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm lying. It looks a little flatter than I thought it was going to be. It might be fine still. How hot? Oh, hot. Ah. Hot. That's how hot it is. It looks a lot more cake than custard. The yellow stuff, that's custard. Be careful, Shiffy says, by the way, I redeemed a shark close-up. Is there an error? I didn't, hang on, 4 minutes. Shark close-up. I don't see one here recently. Yeah, I don't see a shark close-up. It might not have gone through. I don't see it at all. Oh, I see one from like 39 minutes ago, but wait, did we not have one? Did we not have one a while ago? Am I going mad? Did I miss that? Sure, look, you know what? I think Bree would be happy to come over either way, so. Hey, Shiffy. Guess what? Oi, 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 oi. Now, write that down. It's very important. She mightn't say it again. No? Bree, what is your wisdom? Very wise. Very wise. Yep. Very wise indeed. I want to eat this. Could we get a taste test prediction for about 10 minutes, actually, if anyone's okay to do that? If not, I don't mind doing it myself. I'm actually just going to run this all the way back up to where it was. Yes, baby. Oh, Tharic is good news. I formally submitted my first ever exhibition calligraphy piece for my guild's upcoming exhibition yesterday. Ooh. Today I got an email from one of the guild fellows saying that's fabulous. I should be proud. Good luck for Tharic. If you haven't seen Tharic's calligraphy, you've posted a bit of it in Discord, like over the years. It feels like years. I feel like I saw it for the first time like a couple of years ago. But like your calligraphy is very, very, very good. That's so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. I'm so excited for you. It's such a nice feeling to work on an art like that and actually get validation is not the word I'm looking for, but it's kind of validation, but like praise. It's just praise from someone who you know knows their stuff. It's such an incredible feeling. I'm so excited for you. Also, yeah, if you're not in the Discord, for anyone who might be new here, go on over. It's good crack. It's good. It's good. Just make sure you read the rules. It's important to read the rules. If you join Discord server and you don't read the rules, what are you doing? What are you up to? God, I was about to say, and if you see anyone who you think maybe has somehow not read the rules but clicked the button anyway and they're being weird, let us know. And then I remembered how many times over the last couple of days I've heard the see it, say it, sorted. There's one guy, okay. So you know on the trains, it's like see it, say it, sorted. There's one guy who does the reading of that on the station platform, and he sounds like he's going see it, say it, sort it. I have this image of him in my head going like sort it. If you know what I'm talking about, he just sounds like he's like sort it. It's every few minutes. Do you know the guy I'm on about? I mean, I don't know what he looks like. I just heard him. Sort it. See it, say it. Sort it. Yeah. It's like see it, shut it, sort yourself out. Oh, God. When we went to report things that don't look right, we meant like dangerous stuff, not like a baby wearing ripped jeans. Thank you for the prediction. Thank you so much. If you would like to predict whether or not this cake will be good, not me, that one. That one, don't look at me. Look at this. You can predict now with your channel points. You can. See it, say it, sort it. This is now a car ad. I don't know what I'm doing. You're already a cake ass. Stop. I mean, you know, yeah, baby. Yeah. There will be streams. Yeah, the next 2 days there'll be a stream Sunday. We're probably gonna do more Tomodachi Live. I'm a little more wore out after traveling than I thought it was gonna be, but I'm pretty sure I'm okay to stream the next 2 days because I won't be doing it on Monday. I don't think so. I'll be. You know what I'll be doing Monday? That's what I'll be doing on Monday. Unless I said I was going to do something Monday. What the hell is Monday? Monday's the 4th. May the 4th. Oh, that's that, that's the, like, Mario Day or something. Yeah, I really like Tomodachi Life. I'd be doing Sleepy DB times. Exactly, and you understand Sleepy DB times. If anybody does want to catch up with Tomodachi Life, the VODs are all up. I meant to put the other one up sooner, like the last one that just went up, but I forgot. I meant to do it on mobile, I forgot. I did not do it until I was like on the bus home yesterday. Oops. Or was it when I got home last night? I don't remember. Either way, I think I was on the bus, but yeah. I've been playing Tomodachi Life non-stop since it came out. I haven't. I've been playing it only on stream because I'm afraid that something incredibly funny will happen and we will all miss it. But really I should be checking in a little more often to get like daily money and to unlock more stuff. But, you know. I keep wanting to do longer streams and I keep having days where I have stuff that is stopping me from doing longer streams. Not like physical ability, I just have things that keep happening. You know, so... Yeah, I need to check in for the outfit rotation so I can get more fits. I want to give Mikolash a fancy jacket. He deserves it, you know? Goddamn it, things! Wah. 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 Kay started calling Tomodachi Life Blorbo Terrarium. It kind of is Blorbo Terrarium, in fairness. Yeah, it is. Sweet Peep says Tomodachi Life has straight up got me to make more character refs for my OCs. Yes. Yes. Wah. 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 I joined the Legion of Having Cake, me, on my Tomodachi Island, and the first thing she did was take a massive interest in being friends with Fernando Alonso. You know, I hadn't thought of adding F1 drivers to the island. Oh god, that's good. That is good. Oh. Incredible. They became fast friends. God damn it, that was good. Okay, Punk Rock League, I'll get, yep, alright, yeah, no, yeah, alright, you know what? I'll give you that. Did you see the video of someone who added lactate on their island? Is lactate the stuff that you take for like lactose intolerance? That's pretty good. I've cake on my island as well as a few other VTubers. Won't name names, but one of them keeps taking romantic interest in my grandfather. Because it's immediately relevant, you can say who if you want, because I'm nosy. But if you don't want to, obviously you do not have to. But that's very funny. Oh my god, that's very good. My friend put me in their game and I go around talking to people about horses. That's, yeah, in fairness. The Robin Feisty says, I put Dave on my island after asking for suggestions last Tomodachi live stream, and Jimbo, aka Mr. Balatro, immediately developed a crush on him and it's not reciprocated. Oh! Iron Mouse has a crush on your grandfather in Tomodachi Life. Incredible. Incredible. Holy shit. Oh. On my island, Pythumper is wearing a cap that says "Fuck my stupid baka life," lives in a house with the Yippee creature, and currently has a crush on Bobbery from Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. That's incredible. My friend put me in their game, we immediately moved in together, and then she married Sans, and now we're all roommates. Incredible. Incredible. Car crash sentence. I actually didn't think to put any 1000 Year Door characters in, even though I really, really enjoyed it. It's such a good game, Hufflepuff. Like, really and truly, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. F1 starting in 5 minutes. Wait, starting in 5 minutes? What? Huh? Is it free practice qualifying? I'm out of the loop, as you can imagine. Yeah. Extended practice. Oh, you know, you would need extended practice for this. In fairness. Would it be against TTS to put Rock Hawk in the game? I don't see how it would be. We can look into it. You got a marriage on your island! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm gonna sip my tea. The prediction's still going. Oh god, it's a sprint. I didn't realize it was a sprint weekend. Extended practice is the only practice session this weekend. Oh my god. Oh. Also, by the way, with Tomodachi Life, you have my full blessing to put me on your island. It's incredibly funny. You can put me like this, or I mean, with the ears. I mean, whichever you want. I mean, like, if you can make it work. You know. You know. Do Dave's blessing. Yes. But you have to make him cool. Why did you make an island with 70 Pythumpers only? One way to find out. What if they all talk like this? What if all of the Pythumpers talk like this? What if they all talk like this all the time? That was a decent, if I may say so myself, that was a decent Pythumper impression. You drive a hard sell. Oh. You should, Pictmen. You should. You have my blessing to do it. Channel point predictions nearly done. Let's see how are the people feeling with the cake. Ooh. Ooh, some people feeling okay. Ignoring that. Okay, this is cooling. Actually, it's cooling very slowly, but I'm going to cut into it in a few minutes anyway, because otherwise we'll be here for another 3 hours, you know? You got that Victorian matron voice locked in. That Victorian matron voice locked in. See, now I'm starting to sound a bit like I'm in a pantomime. Woo! Woo! Ah! Oh! Prediction's nearly done. Nearly. I'm getting a knife. And a fork. And a plate. Southern Moon, I would be honored. I'd be honored. Honored. That's it. Prediction's up. I'm cutting into the cake. I'm gonna take a picture of it first. I keep forgetting to take pictures of the food. that I make on stream. And in fairness, there's been a few that were not very, very photogenic. Don't look at the back of my head. Okay, this is not very photogenic. But maybe once I slice it, it will be a little more. Everybody, make a wish. I'm scared. I'm really scared it's just going to, like, flop apart in the middle. That'll be, like, underdone, even though it's been in there for, like, 100 years. You know what? I might just get a different knife. This one I actually did clean at half time. So I'm gonna try and get like a good clean slice, you know? So I was to... A good clean photogenic slice. Please don't be messed up. Please don't be messed up in the middle. I really should not be using this knife for this, but life is short and so am I.
2 cups rhubarb, sliced.
Yes.
1 tablespoon all-purpose rhubarb.
Yes.
1 teaspoon grated orange rhubarb.
Yes.
1 large rhubarb.
Yes.
1 cross-borehole electromagnetic imaging rhubarb.
Sure. Why not? Cover all of our bases, you know? I'm so scared that I won't be able to pick this up. Okay, I'm just gonna lift it, okay? Are we ready? Hang on, thank you for the bits as well. Are we ready? I'm just gonna lift it, and if it falls apart, I'll cry. Really loudly. Really, really loudly. Like, I'll cry so loudly, they'll hear it in other streams on Twitch, okay? You ready? And a 1. Ah, I don't want that. And a 1, and a 2, and a lift! It's not melted. Ooh. I think it might actually be cooked through properly. Structural integrity. Oh yeah, that's... Let me bring it over to you. That looks... That's not a proper taste, it doesn't count. Let me bring it over to you close, let me close up. Ooh. 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 It looks okay. You see the way it's not really doughy in the middle? That's what I was really afraid of, is that it would get super, super doughy in the middle. I think it was supposed to rise another little bit, but it looks okay. The swirl is very nice. I just swirled the rhubarb maybe a little more. Okay, I'm going to take like 100 pictures of this, and then I'm going to do something very important. I'm going to put custard on it. Indigo, thank you for the bits. Jump over it. Whoa, whoa now. What do you think I am, a cake jumper? Sometimes I wonder if maybe I could have thought of a better online handle, and I think no. No, because I'm actually not very easy to confuse with anybody else. I don't have a name similar to literally anyone else I've ever met while streaming. So we take those. Sorry, back of my head. I'm going to warm up a little bit of custard in the microwave. I want some. Diggertron, thank you for 20,000 years. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shark. Did I put the custard in here? I did. I did not hallucinate putting the custard away. Although, you might get me mixed up with Pie Thumper. Though, I mean, she doesn't even have the split in her hair. Because she came into existence before I had a black patch in my hair, but look. You remind me of the cake. What cake? The cake with the blow high. Who's high? Cake fumbler? Oh, I don't want to fumble. Oh. Yeah, that's hot. That's hot. Okay, I'm going to pour it. I don't have a fancy little thingy-majig. Well, I do, but this is actually too thick to go into it. Are you ready? I'm gonna do it on the side because it looks nice. You ready? Custard? Custard? Who wants custard? Jesus, not all at once by any means. Who wants custard? Come on! Come on, line up! Line up! Come on! Come on, Cake Nation, come on! Line up, line up! Who wants custard? Come on! Get in here! Come on! Quick, 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 or I'll have all of it. Hop! Ooh. 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 I'm not very good at putting custard on things artfully. Although. I'm gonna take a very quick picture of this and then we do the taste test, okay? Oh, it doesn't, it looks, I mean, like, it looks alright, you know. It's very hard to take a picture of something with custard on it and make it look good. I've learned this in the past while trying to take pictures of things that I have made custard for, so. Yeah. Well, we know that the most important thing is how it tastes. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Extreme Cream Dream. Say that 10 times fast. Okay, I'm trying it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Yeah, it's a bit... I'm not sure if you'd like it, because it's got the British Transport Police in it. Yeah, exactly! Oh, I don't know. It's, oh, you know, it's, oh, you know, on a scale of 1 to 10, you know. Oh. Oh, you know. You know. You know. It's, you know, I don't know if it would be to your taste. It's got, permanently blinding gin in it. It blinds you permanently. So, gin. I don't know, you know, I'm forcing this down the hatch now, I have to say. I really have to, like, no, force it down the gullet with a stick. I'm very brave for you. Thank you for appreciating the effort I go through, Jamie James. You can all, in your own time, you can all pour out a drink in my honor as I make this great sacrifice to eat the cake that has the British Transport Police and gin that blinds you permanently in it. You know, Mr. Dwang, hello. You know, no, you wouldn't like it. I'll have to take it away. It wouldn't be fair to let you eat something like this. I thought you were drinking custard for a sec. It won't go out. I could. You know, it's... Oh, you know. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think I'm putting it on like a 9 out of 10, which, in fairness, in this marking scheme, that is full marks. Which I know doesn't make sense. That is... It's really good. It's really, 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 really good. It's by far better than I was expecting. And I have to give it a bit of praise that I have found myself giving things more and more as I age into my elderly days. Not too sweet. Like really and truly, I know there's quite a lot of sugar in there, but somehow not too sweet. The kind of tart bitterness of the rhubarb breaks through it a little bit and it balances out really nicely. Yeah, that's really good. I really, really like it. I'd make this again. Should I make this if I haven't had rhubarb before? I mean, you could give it a go. You could give it a go. It is not particularly difficult to make. Like, even preparing you do have to make sure you do the was it roasting of the rhubarb or the baking of the rhubarb or whatever before, you know. You have to make sure you do that, because otherwise, you can't just throw it in there, it won't be right. Rhubarb is great at making you eat a lot more sugar than you think you are. Yeah, it really kind of neutralizes because if something's too sugary, I do start to feel a bit sick. It's not like a medical thing, it's a preference thing. I'm just like, ugh. But that's really good. That's really, 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 really nice. Up. Do you want to see the cross section? I'll bring the whole thing up to you. It's cool enough to handle, don't worry. You'll see where I accidentally ripped a big massive chunk out of it, but behold. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, huh? It's really, really good that nobody took a bite out of it as I was bringing it back over. We did it! We did it! We did it! This is a new thing. I've never made this before. It's been a while since I've made something that is actually new. Now, it wasn't very complicated. I wanted to do something simple today since I've been on the go all week. But yeah, I did it. We did it. All right, we got some important things. Before I ask you anything important. Important notes. Tomorrow, I am going to be streaming at, what did I say, like, about 5 o'clock. It's not going to be a very, very long stream. If you are active on Minecraft server, listen up. We're going to be doing some build tours on the Minecraft server. I'm not going to rush through anything. Anything we don't get to, we'll get to next time. Because I don't want to... We're not running any later than 7. Because I don't want to miss Rin's redebut. Tomorrow, I am also at Oshi Uplink in Canada. I'm going to be doing a panel at Oshi Uplink about my experience of being a facecam streamer who has started VTubing and all the ins and the outs of that, and I'm really excited about it. I hope people show up. I kind of forgot to tell people a lot, but I'm really, 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 really excited. Mist, hello, that's my goat. Where? Nah. Mist, how are you? How are you? I made a cake. It's very nice. It's got. Do you like rhubarb? Do you like rhubarb? I would have loved to be there in person. Not a hope. Not a hope. I'm not going to Canada. At least not on this much notice. But I am doing that, and I'm also doing a meet and greet on the Sunday. So if you're at Oshi Uplink in Canada, please go. There is a stream on Sunday as well. I think I scheduled in like a Tomodachi live. So that's probably what we're doing. If we are feeling it, we might do something else, but I really miss Tomodachi Life, so that's the plan. I actually did a schedule this week, and thank you. And I posted on time, which was a nice feeling. I need to start doing that again. It was really nice. Something I really love about the schedule graphic is I love showing off people's fan art. I love showing off art that you draw and things that you draw. I'm so honoured that you do it at all, so yeah, I love them. Is Monday's VOD up yet? It is. It went up yesterday. I was very late putting it up because I'm a big fool. I can't make it tomorrow, but 95% chance I'll be there Sunday. Whatever you can do, and if not, that's okay. And now I need to ask you something very, very important. Have we had a very nice time today? I am so off balance. I'm a little tired than I thought I was after the last few days. I'm okay. I didn't die. Now, I have important things. Don't go anywhere. Let's see. What's going on in Discord? Can we get an ooh? Tomorrow, at 8 o'clock my time, you can see your local time yourself over in Discord. Marsha's hosting a watch-along of Hoppers 2026. Ooh, I've not seen it. I know nothing about it. You can go see. You can go check it out. What else have I got? The Gamersubs have a free shipping sale on for another like hour or two with creator codes if you spend over $75. Thank you so much. There's been a lot of people using the code recently, and like seriously, I really, really appreciate it because a lot of what I get through Gamersubs stuff is like art and project funds. So thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. It's huge, and you get something cool as well. What else have I got? Oshi Uplink this weekend, Canada. I'm there. Nervous, screaming loudly. Yeah, I'll be on stream tomorrow. I know it's a lot, isn't it? Give me that. I feel like I have other things to tell you. Frogtype, thank you so much for the bits. I feel like I did have something else. What else do I have to tell you? Oh yes, YouTube. There's not a new video this week, but if you have not seen the new video, if you want to get us closer and closer to a YouTube play button, Dave wants one. Dave wants a YouTube play button. He wants it. Look at him. Are you gonna look him in the eyes and say no? I will not. It's free. It's easy. Go subscribe over on YouTube. There will be a new video again soon. There will be many videos and things like that. Who are we to deny Dave anything? Exactly. I wouldn't argue with him. Okay. I need to see who's online and where I'm going to leave you for the rest of the evening. Who's on? Who's around? Who's up? Who's down? Who's running around in circles? Who's doing their thing? Where have we maybe not been in a while? Let me see. Who's around? Do we want to go to someone we've not gone to before? Do we want to go to a friend or someone new? Sound off. New. All right, let's go to someone we've not gone to before. Okay, I'm going to send you over to... Oh, she's playing Tomodachi Life. I'm going to send you over to Malfina, who is a Scottish VTuber, who is very sick and cool. Am I spelling the name right? Yes, I am. And we like Tomodachi Life. That's cool. Scotland! He's like a Scotland mention! Malfi's very, very cool. I am, as always, I am lurking forever because I fear being seen and, you know, anyway, it's very cool. Please, would you all go over to Malvina on this day? Where's the button? There's the button. And would you be very, 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 very nice? Very, very nice. And bottle Dave as a girlfriend. Ah! Woo! Oh my goodness, let's go. Goodbye from me, goodbye from Shark, goodbye from Dave, goodbye from Bottle, and goodbye from Brie, and I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, the day after this one. And one more shout to go over to Discord. Go on, off you go, off you go, off you go. Thank you so much, I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Alright, I'm going. Ah!